Hello again, everybody. Hello, I'm probably going to sound weird tonight because I don't have any of my audio, my acoustic foam up in my new office. But I swear I'm real, even if I sound more like a robot than ever. Just how it normally is, alright? Okay, let me turn my volume a little bit. He returns. Yeah, I'm fully moved in. Been a minute, you good? Yeah, I've been moving into my new place and it took a while to get my office set up and everything moved over. So I'm fine. I'm in my, here, me actually. Quite loud now. I should be, is it a good loud? Also, that guy, thank you for the 65 months, man. Do I need to turn my mic down or anything like that? Or is the game too loud? See the new man cave. It's still a work in process. I haven't got it all set up yet. Also, Musical Pumpkin, thank you for your tier, your 2 months of Venus. Mind telling me what you're doing on that stream? Chief, mind telling me what you're doing on that stream? Finishing the fight, sir. Tone it down maybe 10% the mic. Okay, hold on a second. Let me go down 2.5 dB. How's that? Want to see the fucking office? Give it a second. Let's let other people show up and then I'll turn it on. Perfecto, says Pariah. But how have you guys been? It's been a busy, busy time, alright? Moving in ain't easy. Let me make sure I got everything going. Yeah, there we go. There's the YouTube chat. How you guys doing over there? How you doing, Court? Someone who never finished the original because the disc broke and moved on to PlayStation. I did genuinely enjoy it. I love the first Halo, actually. I played that multiple times. I'm kind of interested they keep the second half of the game kind of shit because all the levels were just the first 5 levels in reverse. Or if they tried to do anything with that. Kind of the infamous part of the game is like, you know what, we ran out of budget and time, so let's take the other levels, the first levels we made and reverse them. Used to play the man, you can't even find the old PC version anymore. It's like a lost piece of media. Monty, how you doing, man? You're at to come over sometime now. We got a house that we can host you in. Speaking of, drum roll or not, you know what, just fuck it, there we go. Look at that. Hardwood floors. Adds a nice healthy glow to the room when you have the lights going. Floors, I know, right? Floors. He's got floors, chat. Looks nice. Like I said, I haven't really decorated anything. I just have it functional. TV in the background, frame rate seems kind of weird. The frame rate seems weird. Like I have not changed anything in my settings. But I can check and see. It might have, like, you never know. Shut up. Shut up, Microsoft. Shut up, Microsoft. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. What, how, oh god, Microsoft, how do you suck even now? I don't want the fucking Microsoft Sam speaking. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck away. No, fuck, exit the game. Jesus Christ, that's obnoxious. I didn't turn that on. There we go. I'm just making sure the frame rates of the stream are, yeah, it should be running just fine. Perfect start to, I know, right? That's what you come to me for. That SCRT, I've had that since I was a kid, or well, a teenager. And it's been in my closet in my old offices for the entire time because I never had room for it. Now I can just stick it out there and like, yo, hey, look, CRT. Micro Sauron. Biggest irk with the remake was that they made Chief weaker, getting shot. Yeah, they have not handled Chief well, the Microsoft, reign of like, the non-Bungie reign, I guess. Been a weird, they seem like they had like a very strange idea of what to do with Chief. Then again, I don't think they had an idea what to do with any of it. Recognize the bottom angles. What do you mean? My sister had the same TV. Yeah, it is not exactly expensive. It's just a Sanyo that I got back in the day for like, playing Xbox games on. I might plug my Dreamcast and my Super NES Mini into it. Well, actually, my Super NES Mini uses an HDMI port. Can't plug it in that without like a converter. Now it kind of looks like you were green screened into the back rooms. But there's hardwood. You don't get hardwood in the the back rooms. It's all like yellow, like office carpet. Chief's not supposed to be a character. He is more or less a stand. He's kind of like the Master Chief is kind of similar to the main character of Deus Ex. He is just like a kind of like a gruff stand-in of the player. Women love the hardwood. Everybody loves hardwood except boomers, because well, actually no, they like it these days. Cortana is more of the MC. She is the voice for the player action a lot of times, while Chief is the action. Guard is way cuter than Edward Snowden. Thank you. Someone finally acknowledges it. Now that I have way more light on my face, you can see all my healthy glow and my very expansive jawline. Look at it. It's even bigger now. Look. And my dick sucking lips are there too. Now you have to put the Resident Evil. But yeah, I will have room for all my posters. Some of them over here, and maybe some over there, and I got room behind me too. But yeah, this is my new office. Usually, Lucky's office is even bigger actually. Lucky got the Lucky has the attic, like the attic office, which is a gigantic finished attic. It's gonna be like her woman cave where she does acting lessons as well. I just gotta get the floor there. I gotta strip the paint off it to expose the hardwood with some sanding. And then also, do some stuff with the walls. She has the attic. Yep, she wanted the attic because it's like expansive and it gives her plenty of room for all of her acting stuff. So that's how it's currently working out. But we so far love it. We got it's a very nice community too. Like a very it's not like it's we're not living in like a cul-de-sac or like a suburb. It's not a suburb. It's an actual like town with an identity. She's going to be the attic gremlin. She is already a gremlin, but yeah, she will be the attic gremlin. Those floors are nice. Yes, actually. There's a few hardwood floors in the place I need to probably have like buffed. Like I said, the attic, I need to strip the paint off the hardwood that they painted over it with for some stupid reason. And there's a few little areas that probably need a buffing, but otherwise the house is in great shape. It's a nice brick house too, so it just retains like all the air conditioning. Like it never moves. If it started with a paint stripper and a shop vac, I'm gonna go to Home Depot and rent an actual like a belt sander, like the kind you push, the heavy duty kind, to do the initial sanding, and then I'll get another sander after that. I've been watching videos on how to do it. I love my community because it doesn't exist. You live out in the woods, don't you, Monty? I know the feeling. I've done that. I've had plenty of time living in rural areas. Now I'm living in a college town with a really nice coffee shop just right across the street. How did the cats handle the move? It took Dex about a day or two to get used to it. Luna has moved plenty of times before, so she was like, after like the ride over and a few hours of like hiding, she was pretty normalized to it. Dex is kind of like mainly focusing on the second floor of the house, and she'll come down to the first floor for food and stuff. But she mainly like kind of stays in the second floor currently, is how the territory is working out. Luna likes to actually sneak down to the basement sometimes, even though we try to keep her from going down there. Welcome back. Hey, Beast, how you doing, man? Ain't no ledge. They did ruin things, knowing they couldn't get the original Johnson actor. They couldn't get the original like Sergeant Johnson actor? I didn't realize that. That's kind of sad. That's yeah, he was kind of iconic. Well, he became iconic inadvertently. I don't think he was meant to be that way in the first game. Good news, Veronica is ahead of schedule. Well, that doesn't mean they're going to be releasing it early. This means that it probably won't be delayed. Happy your neighbors are nice and not obnoxious. Actually, our neighbors, one of them has like a music venue set up inside their house. So we get like free music performances. Didn't Johnson's actor retire? Oh, well, that would explain why it wasn't available. Original Johnson was awesome. Yeah, but really only in the first and second game. Third game, he wasn't as awesome. Get Samuel L. Jackson. That's a lot of money, you realize. Samuel L. Jackson probably doesn't leave his driveway for less than $1 million. But I've not kept my nose to the news of anything like interesting to talk about for the past week. I've been just busy getting adjusted and setting up my office again. So if anyone has anything cool to talk about, please hit me up with the information. I will give you my thoughts on it. Even the cursed Halo Johnson actor was the cursed Halo Johnson actor. Nice house. Thank you, Zeph. We are very happy with it so far. It's like got no real problem. We're gonna like do a tiny amount of remodeling eventually on it. We're gonna like expand the kitchen so this kitchen's not as big as excuse me kitchen that isn't quite the size we'd like it to be. So we'll probably eventually rip out like an extra bathroom that we don't need and make that into an extra kitchen space, and then remodel the upstairs kitchen with upstairs bathroom, which is just right down the hall from me. That across from me is actually the laundry room, as you can see from the dryer there. You get to use their voice, the via AI. I wonder what happened to those people who pass away. Well, usually they have like you don't just use the voice of dead people. They usually have like an estate that's like, no, you don't get to do that without paying. Am I gonna learn how to renovate? Well, I'm already begun. I'm not gonna be doing the heavy renovating because that you require like actual professionals for that to tear down a wall and change in a kitchen. I don't have the tools or the skill set for that. I can do minor things here and there. Like I've already started. I'm gonna be like doing the floor sanding on Lucky's attic office because that's pretty simple to do. And I'm also doing some minor repairs here and there. Bonus mission writing is about what you expect. Nah, yeah, it's probably mod like Halo 4, 5, and 6. Or Infinite, whatever it's called. The game that was supposed to be 10 years of Halo in one game lasted about 1 year before they gave up on it. It's like nothing to change for EA. Their model is already perfect for Saudi companies. I mean, maybe I don't think the Saudis are that good at like choosing their video game companies currently. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told them to invest in EA. How's it going, CoffeeZilla? Well, I ain't him, but I am making some moves. I might actually be hired on as a bit of a consultant for a larger like a YouTube network of like this guy. There's this guy who basically wants to hire me potentially for like a consultant on his like series of channels. So I might be doing some like extra work on top of that. I actually had a meeting with him today. I think the Saudis own SNK. They have their mitts in a little bit of everything. Nice start, but we'll see. It's still up in the air, but it's looking good. Let's talk about the bricks and mortar scandals. What is the bricks and mortar scandal? But no, it'd be like if I end up because I think they might actually want to hire me for doing narration on some of their videos too. That's what he mentioned. So that's the case. I get to charge more too. Saudi bought off EA, got converted. I don't know what. I guess they got mad now. What kind of consultant? Basically, there's a guy who's creating like plans to do like a massive network of GTA 6 channels, and he's only ever done short form content. So he's like, I did a consulting call with him earlier, just to give him my expertise on doing long form content and how to do it. So he's basically like, he's learning how to do. He needs consultants for like the content training he wants to come up with. So I was like, I'll get paid for that and do my best. And maybe possibly I'll edit his scripts. I don't know. We'll see. Sam Altman had the idea of using ChatGPT to create. I heard about the whole podcast thing, and people are just like, just talk to your fucking kids. You don't need a AI generated podcast of your kids' discussions and interests. God, that's a weird world we live in. But you know what? It'll probably end up being the case. Who the fuck is Joe Rogan? Oh, come on now. You know who Joe Rogan is. Is being doxxed a bad thing? Typically, yes. There's not very many good. Doxing is usually just information you don't want shared publicly being shared publicly. So it's against your wishes. And it's usually your address or your identity or your place of business and work. So it's mainly there for other people to harass you with that information. So it's considered pretty bad. New office looks nice. Thank you. I still need to decorate. The only decoration I have up right now is like my old CRT sitting over there on my filing cabinet. As you can see, there's a box over here. I got a bunch of hanging wall stuff over here, but the office is functional. That's all I needed to stream today. I don't know how my audio sounds in my mic. I have no acoustic foam up on the walls because I'm thinking of getting something else that's a bit more stylish. So there might be a bit of echoiness bouncing around that's making my mic audio sound kind of funny. My apologies for that. I sound fine? Okay, good. Then my microphone is doing its job. Audio sounds like normal, then I guess I don't need the acoustic foam, so I can leave it off. Or just get some smaller stuff. Because I didn't really want to like put, like, I don't know, I've shown you guys my acoustic foam before. It's a bunch of like black foam that covered my walls in my past offices. And I didn't want to do that because I wanted a more brighter office this time. So if it sounds good to you guys, I won't even use it. I might get a few like specially designed panels that look nice and put up on either side of me. Just for like decoration as well. Also, Lucky is currently practicing for a play that she's gonna audition for called Guys and Dolls. Don't think you guys can hear it, but I hear her singing a lot of songs right now. Veronica will be $79 in the game. Why? I already knew. I kind of figured that. That's how much AAA games cost. But I ain't playing for the deluxe edition. So close to beating Disco Elysium. How close are you? Are you edging? You edging close to that victory, my man? I just had to get my gun back. I'm sorry, what? Oh, in the game. You don't know why Halo Studios don't just patch the game to fix the frame rate and then make it DRM free? I mean, I'm sure they will originally, but eventually, but there's a lot of questions you can ask yourself. I'm not sure why Microsoft or the Halo Studios does this or that. I've been wondering that ever since Halo 4. You're almost at 3,000 subs. Hey, congrats, man. And you have 500,000 channel views. Pretty good numbers. If I told you I'll give you 1 billion to eat 20,000 calories, but you have 26 hours to do it, are you taking that bet? Yes. Eating 20,000 calories isn't a problem. There's some very high calorie snack foods out there that I could eat maybe a dozen of and I'd hit 20,000 calories easy. I would recommend you make that a bit harder, actually, for $1 billion. Hey, Nasai, how you doing? What's up, my man? Glad you still streaming. I've been set. For those of you who don't know, spent the last week moving. So this is me in my new office. I had to get everything moved over and set that up, and a few other things. It takes some time. I didn't want to I was already pretty tired from all the moving stuff, so I didn't want to stream and just be exhausted. Also, there just wasn't anything to play at the time, so I was like, you know what, give me some energy break. You have something to ask you, yet every time you stream, I forget. Do you know what it is right now? Maybe you should write it down so you don't forget. Another one for you. If you were on death row, what would be your final meal in the path? What would be my final meal on death row? You know what? A pizza. Just a plain old, really nice New York cheese pizza. Margarita. Or Neapolitan. Either one. That's what I'd ask for. Just give me a really nice pizza. That'd be enough. I don't think they give you options. I thought your last meal was whatever you want. Maybe that's just like a thing that they lie about in the movies. Hookers and cocaine, is that a last meal you can get there, Monty? I mean, you would know. You worked in the industry. Is that a meal? It can be. Anything can be a meal if you're creative. Kind of works, there's a lot of things. Anything can be a dildo if you're creative enough. Anything can be a food source if you're creative enough. You know anybody in real life that you can outdrink? I mean, I've never even been drunk in my life, so I have no idea what my limits are. I'm a tallish dude, so I can probably drink more than most. I choose not to. So, couldn't answer you on that one, because I'm sure anyone who has any serious, time drinking would outdrink me. Because I have not built up a tolerance to it. Don't use a glass bottle as a dildo. Well, you can if you're careful and adventurous. Or you just don't give a fuck when you're that horny. I've never been drunk. I've been buzzed. I've never been drunk. And even the buzz was only a very slight first level of a buzz. You saw a few executions, but it was uneventful and I had so many other things to do. It's just, there's lethal injection stuff that you saw, right? That's pretty much what they've only used for like the past few decades. So yeah, it's just like you watch a dude lay in a bed and again, like, that's it. Am I even human? No, some people have questioned that. I have been called, the new Cyberdyne model. I don't really bleed. Endless stamina. And, my hair doesn't fall out. Only a T1000 would have a head of hair like this, alright? They're not gonna program balding into the mix. Dartigan AI. I mean, hey, you can, if you want, you can clone my voice. It's pretty easy these days. You thought you heard Charmsy? She is currently practicing a song from Guys and Dolls for a play she's going to be auditioning for in a couple days. What does it mean to be a human? Anxiety. But then again, I think that's most living animals. What do you think of the new Spider-Man Brand New Day? I have not seen it yet. I'm not a big Spider-Man guy. I'll probably eventually see it, but it doesn't. I'd rather like go see something else, honestly. I hope it's good. You know what? I hope the Spider-Man fans got a good movie out of it. Who's the villain in the new Spider-Man movie, by the way? Like, I kept seeing someone who wears a hood, and I did not recognize him as a Spider-Man villain. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, I know like Scorpion's in it, but apparently it's like a jobber villain. Don't spoil. Oh wait, never mind. Don't spoil. Then I didn't realize that was a spoiler. I thought that was someone everyone recognized. Do not spoil. I take back what I said. If you're typing it up, delete that. I thought that was like a known villain that I didn't know. I guess they're moving on from like the more legacy villains into something a bit different now these days. Only been one Blade, and there's now only going to be one Blade. The Blade is apparently just a cursed franchise. And I think it was cursed by Wesley Snipes when he just got pissed off during the Blade 3 movie. Because that movie sucked and no one's wanted to do it since. Or even when they tried. Even the Blade game is probably going to be canceled, if it hasn't already been canceled. Sony is the ultimate villain in the new Spider-Man movie. They're that self-aware, are they? Thought it got canceled. I don't think it's been officially canceled, but it's like on the chopping block since I believe Arcane Studios might get shut down or is planned to be shut down. I don't know. Microsoft's doing shit. Juggy, no chance they would use him in a serious capacity after Deadpool, huh? The guy was supposed to be the next Blade. They can never beat the Batman movies. You mean the Nolan Batman movies? Or you mean the Tim Burton Batman movies? You know nothing about Blade? He's basically a daywalker. He's half human, half vampire. Has all the advantages of a vampire and like really none of the weaknesses other than he has a thirst for blood, which he can usually keep under control. And then he goes around killing bloodsuckers in like a very cool black dude kind of way. That's really it. I mean, it works. I'm not saying it's bad. I thought it was cool. Or at least the Blade movie was cool. That's because it appealed to my goth sensibilities. I mean, just think, chat. I'm not wearing black leather or fishnets, but if I did, you would definitely see the goth coming through right now. Used to bitch about everything, and you're finally learning to bitch less by some technique. Yeah, there you go. You know what? Bitching too much eventually puts people off. You like him as Hulk? Am I the only one that thinks it's weird that Hulk has just become this secondary, like, weird, like, support character throughout all the Marvel movies? Like, he's supposed to be kind of important and a big deal in his own right, but he's just like, I'm your buddy. I'm your buddy Hulk. I'll be here. Like, I don't get my own movies anymore ever since that one, when, that flopped. You're going to show more Ocarina of Time at the... I would hope so. It's supposed to come out this year. Wasn't Edward whatever? Yeah, the Edward Norton movie was like he's apparently hard to work with and didn't really perform as well as they hoped. So they're like, fuck it. We'll still use Hulk, but we'll get a different actor and not making the focus. Goth or Visigoth? No one ever does Visigoth. No one even knows what they would do as a Visigoth, so it's Goth. You begged Lucky to dress you as a goth. We will do that at some point. We've gone to a goth club together back when on my birthday a few years ago. Due to the rights, Hulk can't have his own movie. But what was that Hulk movie that Marvel produced like back in the 2000s, right after Iron Man? Like, who owns the rights to Hulk then? Have you seen the OG TV Hulk? I remember seeing that when I was a wee little kid on cable TV. I think it was on a cable TV channel called USA. They did like a showing of a bunch of the old Hulk TV or TV movies. I remember watching one and thinking it was kind of dumb. What is a goth? Many things. One, they usually are addicted to cigarettes. They like either wearing black clothing to some degree. There's usually some form of black clothing in there. Usually a little bit alt, counterculturally, black goth does not equal emo. That would be insulting to goths. That's a completely different counterculture group. Goth doesn't even necessarily have to be like much of a, you don't even have to dress up to be goth, technically. Like many goths don't always dress up in the, goth attire. Sometimes it's just the sensibility. But, the whole thing that does tie them together is usually chronically addicted to cigarettes. But I don't do that. You have every right to complain, but when it comes to focal point of your existence, you got a lot to learn. Exactly. Goth is a pile of lies. They're a pile of contradictions. WWE is circling the drain. Are there not enough hicks left to, are millennials killing WWE? I get the feeling they probably are, actually. Lou Ferrigno. That is an interesting name for that guy who played Hulk. What is your favorite thing about Halo lore? That it used to be largely unknown and all guesswork. That was my favorite thing about Halo lore. You only got a few things, a few bits and pieces of information, and that was it. You didn't have enough to really pull it all together, so you had to guess. So it made it fun. And now that we know everything, it's like, wow, that's kind of stupid. I wish I didn't know. What do you think when games want to include some of the expanded lore from their... I always hate that. It's always terrible. The expanded lore is usually pretty bad. So I'm always against it. Almost every single time. Like, look at what they did to Halo by including all the book shit. Made it terrible. It became more like the games were like subservient to the books rather than vice versa. Stand by this, to have good lore, you need an equal amount of answers and unanswered questions. Yeah, that's actually the thing about writing, is you never answer a question without asking another one in its place. So it keeps the person who's already invested with like every answered question should only give you more questions. Like you may find out something you've been dying to know, but now there's new implications because of it. If you just get straight up answers that fill in all the blanks, suddenly you're going to lose interest in it because you already know everything. It just doesn't work. It's like writing 101 for like anything that has that many installments, is that you just do not answer all the questions. You answer a question from time to time and make sure there's something new to take its place. Did I move to New Jersey? No. We moved actually only one town over, but it's a much, much bigger town. It's actually like a nice college town, and we got a nice brick house and a nice community. We're like right over here is like a gigantic park. Right over there is a major hospital. Right over there is like a bunch of like, quaint shops, restaurants, and right over there is downtown where a bunch of even more shit's at. So it's actually like perfectly positioned. Can't walk to KFC. I can walk to much better places than KFC right now. Like just around the corner is a really nice restaurant and a coffee shop and a bakery and like a German restaurant and an ice cream shop. Just like within 10 minutes, I can be in multiple different like really nice shops and restaurants. Move to a Life is Strange-esque town? Not quite. Life is Strange towns are much, much smaller. What's up, Woo Clap? How you doing, man? How's it hanging? Oh, well, as you can tell from the digs, new office and new house. Congratulations on the new home. Hey, thank you. Like I said, so far we're loving it. It's a level of relaxing to finally live in a place that I own and not as a renter. I'm no longer a rentoid. Not to just diminish people who I rented most of my life, but I'm a homeowner now. Is that an ironing board? An ironing? Oh, you mean back there across the hallway? That across the hallway from my office is the laundry room. So yes. Back there is definitely an ironing board and a washer dryer. Did you get Lucky a new microphone? She got a new microphone as a wedding gift from one of our guests at our wedding. So she has one similar to what I have now in her office. Congrats on your new home then. Oh yeah, we're so far, like, we got ideas for it. Dart is domesticated. Look, I've achieved the millennial dream, all right? I'm married, happily so, have a nice house that I can be proud of, live in a great community that I want to like get involved in, and have a job that I love. It doesn't get any better than that anymore. That is becoming fucking rare. That doesn't happen anymore for most people. I'm like paranoid. Like, I'm like a fucking squirrel. Like someone's gonna come and fucking eat me right now. Oh, jeez, fuck. I'm waiting for the fucking sword to drop on my neck. Why is everything good right now? Wish I could mix in with my community, but too much random shit happening. Yeah, this so far we've had, like I said, this is a really nice little community we live in. Couldn't honestly couldn't like Halloween is gonna be fucking lit here. To use the old-fashioned term lit. Not bad for growing up in poverty with drugs in the family. You're come along. Yeah, that took a lot of work. But I will pat myself on the shoulder a little bit for that one. It's actually kind of interesting. This is the community I'm living in now was where I wanted to live when I was a kid because my parents took me trick-or-treating once here when I was a little kid. And this community treats Halloween as like a sacred day where the entire like town goes off the hook and just like goes as crazy as they can with it. And I just remember like, oh, I wish I lived here when I was a little kid, and now I do. Homeowners Association? No, there is no HOA. Thank God. This ain't a suburb. Does it have a basement? And as if it does have a basement, but it is not a finished basement. It is primarily a mech utility basement where like the air conditioning unit, the sump pump, the water heater, and a lot of electrical wiring and plumbing is located. But it's a functional basement is what I would call it. But it's not there for you to like go and have a good time in. I have a washer dryer on the second floor. Actually, the thing is, this place, there's a washer dryer hookup on the first floor as well. And there's a washer dryer, and the laundry room is right here. So if we wanted to, we could have a second laundry down the first floor. But because all the bedrooms are up here on the second floor, it just makes more sense to have our laundry machines up here and then the proper dedicated laundry room. Hey, Darkfly, how you doing, man? Evening, Dartigan, I see you moved into your new house. Looks nice. Is that a CRT-V behind you? Those are still around. Yes, I've had that CRT-V back there you see for as long as I've been making content that you've been watching. It's just been sitting in a closet the entire time because I never had any use for it. But now that I have an office with room, I figured I'd put it out as a decoration. I might also hook my Dreamcast up to it because, you know, that's what else am I going to do with the Dreamcast was I'd hook up to that. Or, you know, I might get a better stand for it eventually too, because right now it's just sitting on my filing cabinet. But that'll probably be like what goes in the corner, besides, you know, a chair with the cuck shroom and the cuck tiger in it. Kickbot's still out of date, I'm afraid. Well, wait, Kickbot is supposed to be, is it not doing what it's supposed to be, which is being Gandalf? That's not out of date, my friend. That is exactly what I want it to be currently. It just isn't posting, I guess. Okay, well, I need to look into that. I don't know why. Should be. Look into a backup water-powered sump pump that can run off water pressure if the power goes out. Will save your ass if the basement ever floods. Thankfully, there is no history of this basement ever flooding. It is not in a flood zone. It has a sump pump mainly as like a safety feature to make sure like groundwater can't get into it. But there's no history of it ever flooding down there, so we're pretty good on that front. Also, honestly, we made out like fucking bandits with this place. Like the roof is brand new, hardwood floors throughout it, brand new water heater, air conditioning system is all properly set up. There's no problems with that. There's even like a backup air conditioning unit. Brick house, so it retains all of its heat and like, you know, air conditioning throughout the summer and like everything else. So it's like got a full garage. Does your bidet fit the new toilet? Yes. I did break the water valve to the toilet though when I was hooking it up. So the toilet the bidet is currently plugged into can't be used until tomorrow when we replace a little water valve that connects the toilet to the water supply. Because when I installed it, I guess I twisted it too hard, turning it off and broke it. So now it won't come back on. You're late? You think? No, Zexo, you're fine, man. How you doing? Will you play Combat Evolve as a palate cleanser afterward for this game? I don't know. Probably not. I can't just play the same game back to back. Learn the water. Oh, I know where the main water shutoff valve is. I'm talking about when you look under your toilet, you see a little water hose that connects to the basin. There's like the little valve on it. That broke. So it's like, it's not broken the off position. So I can't twist it back to like fill the tub with, send water to the toilet. So I'm, had to replace that. Do you have your own septic tank? No, I'm on a sewer system, the town sewer system. Is Lucky streaming tonight? No, she's currently rehearsing for a play she's going to be doing, rehearsing for soon. So you can probably hear her singing a little bit in the background. But she'll be streaming again soon. She's actually, I think, going to be setting up some of her office tonight while I'm streaming. Where in the house is your new office? I am on the second floor. So I am, I got like really nice curbside views if I look out the window. It's a really nice brick street too. It's like not a paved street, it's like a brick line street. Definitely hire a plumber for shutoffs. Oh yeah, like I said, there's a plumber coming tomorrow morning to fix the little, I mean, if I had the tools for it, I could replace it. It's just a little valve you screw into it, but I do not have the tools here, and by the time I bought the tools, it would cost just as much as having a plumber come and do it. I'm not in the basement, no. What kind of gamer is he? Look, my basement is like a mechanical basement that's set up for like, dealing with the guts of the house and storage stuff. In any place I'd feel comfortable like stream. I can't even, it's not even, I'm a tall dude. So there's a few parts like under a few of the air conditioning vents where I got like tilt my head to the side to get under them. Learn plumbing, Dart. I got a lot of skills I gotta learn. Plumbing will eventually be one of them. Or minor plumbing anyways. My address and zip needed for science. I live on 8492 Delaware Street in St. George, Missouri, Kentucky, and area code 6942767. There you go. Got rocking plumber's crack. I don't have enough of a gut for a plumber's crack. All right, you take that back. That's offensive. I actually make sure I wear belts so my pants ain't falling down past my ass. Very common towns built in the, this house we're living in turns 100 years old next year. So it stood the test of time. And I know from my European viewers, 100 years is rookie numbers for a brick house. Like, really? It's not 2 or 3 centuries old? What a waste. But for America, a 100-year-old house is pretty damn impressive. Is there a basement? There is. It's a 2-story house with a basement and an attic. Big money. That's actually the thing. We got this place at a pretty affordable rate. We paid $226,000 for it. The appraisal has this place being at $278,000. But the sellers, the people who owned it, just wanted to move to Europe, so they didn't try to haggle over the price and get the full price they could have for it. So they just sold it quickly by keeping the price low. So we like jumped on it as soon as we saw it and made our offer, and they accepted it. So we got this place about $50,000 under its actual value. Of course, they are like Cuban and Spanish, so I think they just wanted to go to like a place, outside of America because they love those countries. Am I in Michigan or Missouri? I'm always, you're always in New York. This is home. This is where, well, hey, have fun over there in New York. I was joking about where I was living, by the way. I just threw out some names. I never reveal where I live. My voice sounds so different to my face. What did you picture, J Money? I'm curious. I always, that's something a lot of like content creators have when they don't normally show their face, is that people build up an idea of what their voice sounds like. So a lot of people tell me they usually think I'm Asian before they finally see what my actual face is. And then like, oh wait, he just looks like a white dude with a full head of hair and a nice jawline and really good skin tone. And like warm, soft, cuddly eyes. They aren't beady at all. It doesn't give you away. What's the weather like on average? Sounds like you have it good. It's not humid year round. Well, that's the thing. It's kind of warm and humid. If you're living in America now, that's just your summer, unless you live far north. And even there, it's warmer than usual. But I would say it's pretty decent weather-wise. It's like we don't get too severe of a winters, except for every once in a while. Like every couple of years we'll get a bad winter. And summers are usually pretty tolerable as well. They're not like blazing hot. We can get muggy from, mugginess is something that we do live with here. But this summer was kind of on the rougher side because it did for like a bit of time here and there. Stop trying to find out where Dartigan lives. They'll never figure it out. I'm too subtle with my clues. Sometimes I throw in misinformation as well. You live in Alaska? No, that'd be Puff. Not the doc's Puff, but she's admitted it several times publicly. Can you get free land if you want to move to Alaska? I think I remember reading that once. Like if you're willing to move out to Alaska, you'll get a couple acres for free out in the wilderness, but then you got to do something with it without dying. Why is everyone ignoring you in chat when I'm saying hi to all of you? I mean, not everyone says hi back. Some people lurk. Sometimes you gotta say a bit more than hi. You gotta be more engaging than that, Zeph. So don't worry about it. Like I read your comments, and sometimes I don't respond to every comment I see. Monty lives where the humidity is 100% during the summer. Monty is a beast who survives that kind of thing, though. I wanna be where the humidity is. I wanna be where the thermostat's higher. What's the thing they call it? Celsius degrees? Dart is only one guy. I'm working on it, alright? One day I'll be two. Does he your comment about if I gave you $4 million after taxes, but there's one catch, you can't leave your house for a year? That's I think I couldn't leave my house for a year for a payday like that. My man, you're still making it easy. Like I can order everything I need. Probably be lurking yourself since you got until you get home. Hey, don't worry, Nasaya. Dart's one guy now. He's working on Dart GPT. We will all have AI clones of ourselves one day, and we will hate it because AI clones will be better than us at other things that we normally would do. I like that I got this stray anime hair like just coming down my head right here now, chat. It's like I truly am becoming anime. See, you can see it right there. It's like right in front of the glasses. I could do a good Virgil. I'm not blonde enough. He doesn't wear glasses either. You're just rewatching my Final Fantasy 13 game sense because I enjoy your hating on snow. Everyone does. Everyone hates snow. Everyone typically hates Final Fantasy 13 too, except its creator, who like really jerks it to that game. But I will have to do a live stream of Final Fantasy 13 at some point because I've never live streamed that game. That was right before I started live streaming. You need to rewatch those ever there. Yeah, rewatch them. Keep them on repeat. Earn me that ad revenue. And then watch a few more of my other videos. Lightning is going to return. She's going to be a summonable like person in like an upcoming like 2.5D Final Fantasy spin-off game. Get that ad revenue then? Oh yeah. Hey, that's what I do. There's a reason I have to put that YouTube, actually YouTube puts like dozen ads on my videos these days. You can't rewatch my old videos cause scruff crusty voiceovers. Scruff crusty voiceovers? What do you mean my voice are, my voice ain't scruff crusty. I put effort into those. I just sounded different because I was using, yeah, I said that. Yeah, that's mean. I put a lot of heart into those and you just badmouth them. I'm kidding, by the way. So where's your stopping point for my old videos, Happy? What's like, okay, no further than this. What was the most sins you've given for a game? It was either Kingdom Hearts 2 or 3 or Final Fantasy 13, though I think because FF16 was so long, that one also came pretty close. But yeah, I think it was FF13 if you combine all three together. Driver Thief soundtrack is phenomenal, you say. Well, I believe you. I never played Driver. You're more of a Claire Redfield gooner, are you? Well, hey, that's tipping my hat to you, my man. You goon to whoever gets you there. When I hit the 90s on a game you like, then just because a game has a high sin count doesn't make it worse. That just means the game took more liberties with its plot to try to get as much information out as possible. Sometimes a game that I really like will have a high sin count. Keep that in mind. Some of my favorite games have high sin counts. How is your new house, by the way? We're loving it, actually. It's like like I said, I'm just happy that I have not had good AC for years in my old apartment. The AC sucked in it. So I kind of got used to just living at the temperature range of 78 degrees to 80 during the summer, and during the winter being a little chilly. So having like a place like this that just has perfect AC, that's like stays at 72 degrees no matter how hot it seems to get outside, it's pretty damn nice. That's brick house for you, baby. But also, just like, I like having actual hardwood floors and everything else. And I've got actually, you know what? Tell you what, I'll show you guys the rest of the room. I've kind of forgot I have a camera that has a gimbal on it. Here we go. So let me give you a little bit of a tour of this room. So that's my window. There's a window. Hold on. There's the laundry room back there. Hold on a second. And there's a Wild Charms. Perfect timing, babe. I love you. Oh man, look how good my hair looks. Hold on a second. Ooh.
That's what I do.
How you doing?
Hi. Oh, it's like close up.
I heard you coming, so I zoomed in on the door.
Show chat my pimple. Look at that. Yeah.
She got a pimple.
No loving relationship. Hold on.
Hey, Rune, how you doing? How's the new house so far? We're very happy. Look at that, Rune. Brick house, hardwood floors, good AC. Doesn't get any better.
There are floor vents, though. And those are dangerous things.
No, floor vents are nice. Just don't lose anything down them.
Just don't drop things down them, chat. I literally did like a comic, like cartoon thing where I almost dropped like 3 things down it that we had just found, and I like was scrambling and I jumped on my knees. It was very embarrassing.
She like dove on that stuff. Both of you have matching chins. We have matching chins.
We do?
How do we have?
Oh, because we have zit.
Oh, yeah.
We have zit chins. Look at us. I'm 40, chat. I'm 40. I'm a grown up. Wait till I have acne.
Hey, it just means the skin's nice and healthy. Do the cats love the house? Luna seems to be really enjoying it. Dex is kind of like Dex is kind of staying in the second floor. That seems to be her preferred territory. We missed you too. Yeah, she's gonna be streaming again soon too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be back tomorrow.
Lucky she get a monster mask so she can sneak in the background. She can now. There's like she can just sneak around the door.
Give me a minute. Fine.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
It's over here. Yeah, mine anyways.
I'm gonna sing Guys and Dolls song while I have a creepy mask.
Go right ahead.
That would be kind of fun.
All right, you're getting a show tunes, chat.
Okay, you're getting Guys and Dolls, but if it was like creepy and goth. Yeah?
Yeah.
Goths and dolls.
All right, here we go.
Have to do the goth dance where they smoke cigarettes and they like bop side to side. Maybe I only need to sing a Cure. I don't know.
No, it's up to you.
I love you. A bushel and a peck. A bushel and a peck. And a hug around the neck. Hug around the neck. Barrel and a heap. Barrel and a heap. And I'm talking in my sleep about you. There we go. How horrifying was that, Fred?
You know, it actually worked.
That was scary. I actually didn't. I felt unhinged. Ew. Close enough. Yeah, good enough. Horror film. Talking in my sleep about you. That's a totally different song if you do that. I love you. Okay. Wait. Just do it like a creepy stalker and it works great.
My new stream personality.
They give these to people for free at the show, by the way.
Well,
that you
free.
get-
I wouldn't say free. You got to pay money for
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
tickets.
actually.
You
But
got
truly, imagine if the song was just like literally like instead of like the "I love you, a bushel and a peck," if it was just like
depressed version.
"I love you, a bushel and a peck, a bushel and a peck, and a hug around the neck."
I mean, that is a
hug
pretty.
around the neck,
Yeah, that actually works.
barrel in. Like it's fucking creepy.
Yeah, you could totally play it that way.
Talking in the
'Cause she has a-
about you. Like that's fucking ah,
Yeah, it actually the
nightmare fuel.
I mean, hey, you could always make the Guys and Dolls horror version about creepy stalkers.
Phantom of the Opera. This reminds me of everyone's like, it's a weird looking Phantom of the Opera.
I mean, not quite, but it works in the same manner.
Phantom would be this.
Yeah, you guys are forgetting that.
One side.
Yeah,
It'd have to be like. There we go. Barrel and a heap, talking in my sleep about you. There we go.
then you see an operatic.
Oh, about you. There we go. What are you doing? I was watching you on the TV downstairs.
I was telling Shadow you were rehearsing for practicing your songs.
Did you tell them that I had $2 margaritas
I did
before I
not.
practiced my song?
Also, 1,500 bits from Happy for all that. He must have really liked you wearing the
Yeah. Okay. Here.
She likes wearing the mask.
I mean, if you're going to give us $15 every time I do this, then sure. I'll wear here, Irma.
You're now a mask streamer. Oh, the visuals we're making right now. It's time to make the sequel to Phantom. Let's call it Pantaloons of the Opera.
Pantaloon of the
I know I'm horribly late in getting you the clip for the 007 video, Rune. I will be doing that tomorrow, I promise. I got very busy today. Housewarming bits, he says.
Charmsy reenactment of the Purge. Purge, the musical.
You could do that. Oh yeah, I was giving Chad a little tour of my little office. So that was over here. I've chosen a new and more. Chad, if you ever I know it's going to be impossible for you to set up your PCs now because they cost like $10,000 for one. But I highly recommend you set it up so the back is easily accessible for your plugins. I've decided, you know what, forego the aesthetics of all the fancy RGB and facing front wise. Or you know what, I want the back. I want them nice PC back shots. That way I can just plug stuff in without the pain in the ass of reaching around blindly. Oh, that's my new office right now. Where'd the Charmsy go? I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. PC back shots, I know, right? I mean, that's why I call that. If you have the back of your PC facing you, that is the PC back shots. Did you say nice back shots? I said PC back shots.
Tell me when I can be done.
When you can be done?
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Vanna White.
You're Halloween Vanna White.
Cue, man.
Halloween Vanna White.
Yeah.
You know, I realized we never gave those gifts from our camp, the cave trip to your family
Oh.
in that blue bag.
Oh my gosh. They're like a year and a half old.
Yep. I found those oh yeah, we never gave those out. See, chat, when you move, you discover stuff. Yep. When you move, chat, you realize there's a bunch of shit you forgot about that you had in storage.
What's that?
What?
A fabulous old TV set.
Vintage.
Charms, you do your teleshopping ad in the back. Yeah. Jesus.
You know,
Charmsy has become a scary curator. She's part of the pathologic brigade. No way Leon must die is boring. At least have raid mode.
Raid mode.
I don't disagree. Raid mode is worth playing. I hated Mercenaries even.
Why is your Stream Deck on the PC? Oh, it's plugged in. I just didn't bring it over my desk. That's why. I'll eventually have it over here within reachable distance. I just wasn't using it right now.
No Return in The Last of Us 2 is peak gameplay though. Why?
I guess they like the difficulty.
Oh dear.
What?
Coming undone.
Coming on. I'm
Chat,
coming.
you made me come undone.
And I'm coming
I'm a proper
undone.
lady now. I'm a ma'am. Okay.
I'm thinking of the Corn song where they're like, I'm coming undone.
I'm coming. I don't know.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. I can do it almost as good as
You're practicing your Corn yodeling, huh?
Why is your stream on the deck? Well, wait.
You're thinking of the Weezer song. Oh.
Say it ain't so. Whoa. Fucking love Weezer. I saw them live.
You know, now that we have our own house, we can, you know, do that without worrying about bothering the neighbors.
I know, chat. I can sing as loud as I fucking want. It's amazing. You have to listen to me sing show tunes.
In fact, our neighbors are musicians, so they actually like run a music venue out of their house. We heard them. We get like free like music from time to time.
I am become Charm Z, destroyer of hearts with method acting.
How many rooms in the house? Okay, like living room, dining room, bathroom, kitchen, muck room, half bath. Then we have upstairs. We're gonna have like my office, laundry room, second full bath. Then we have master bedroom, guest bedroom. Then we have attic and basement. So
13.
Yeah, 13. And also garage if you want to add one more. And then we also have we have a porch, a covered porch, and an upper deck. So we have like the porch on the first level, and then above that is like a really big second floor deck. I'm gonna put a grill on.
My sister's seen the Strokes in June. That's awesome for your sister. Better acoustics too. Where's the goon room?
The goon room?
Several.
I didn't know that was a thing. Does that?
I didn't know you could. You didn't have to. Do you have to limit it to one room?
Does that improve like the value of the house if you had a dedicated goon room?
Do we have to have a his and her goon room?
Yes. Is it separate?
Or can we have like you know like how there's a master bath? Can there be a master goon room?
The master goon room. Welcome to my master goon room. Welcome to the unisex goon room.
The gender neutral
goon room. Also, thank you, Death Note, for the 66 months of being a sub. Yes, we maybe when we remodel, we will add a goon room.
Teacher, the children come here.
Like when you have your students over, you're like, oh, don't go in there. That's the goon room. What's in there? We'll keep it locked with like a creepy skeleton key. Like, don't go into the goon room.
It's nothing.
Pretty sure Puff Daddy had a goon room.
Let's not talk about him.
I'm just speaking logically.
I know, and he's being released soon. I don't want to talk about him.
Probably had a goon room.
Let's all just ignore he exists. That would be the thing that would drive him most crazy, I think.
Does it include the
treat him like everybody else?
Does it include the cuck room? No, there's no such thing as a cuck room. There are only cuck chairs. Only cuck chairs. Like any room can be a cuck room, but you have to have a cuck chair for it to be a something like that.
And only these things sit in it.
The cuck shrooms. Because they're happy to be cucked.
I love you, a bushel and a peck, a bushel and a cuck, and it beats me all the fuck.
A bushel?
Beats me all the fuck, how will I ever find a cuck? Ever find a cuck to be sitting in the fuck about you? A song from the 50s, chat, that I've returned
to make it about cucks. About some woman singing about how much she loves them.
I cuck you, a bushel and a cuck.
Also, Ruin, thank you for that subscription, my brother. Only the bad people only bad people end up in the goon room. You don't want to be a bad person. I mean, I think good people have just as much right to a goon room as bad people. Goon rooms have Resident Evil 2 keys to unlock them, and they have special music playing, like a save room.
Oh no!
This is what becoming homeowners has done to us. Now we're like, let's be as fucking weird as we want. Any flock or surveillance cameras around the area?
Yeah.
Actually, not yet.
Well, not yet, but they want to.
The council actually just voted yes on installing flock.
Well,
Yeah.
The community didn't.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
very conservative, mind you, community.
Actually, the community here is blue.
This one is, but the people in the county as a whole.
Yeah, but the town's actual like city like it's like it's city borders. It's a blue. But
It's called the blue
the
bubble.
blue bubble. But yeah, the city board the city is like, let's add those flock cameras, and that seems like a good kickback we can get. So, but it's currently being challenged, so hopefully it doesn't go through, and hopefully if it does, they just cut them down like they've been doing everywhere else. But as for cameras, I've only installed like not a Ring camera because I don't want to pay a subscription fee every month. That's like called a Bots Lab doorbell camera. Save room music plays as long as no person with a GIMP suit is around. Then all bets are off. Yeah, that basically sounds like the upcoming Hellraiser game, actually. You see anyone cutting those down? No, you fuck no. Of course, I didn't see anything, officer. I think lightning struck it, or a car maybe hit it, and then didn't even
I
realize it.
hope nobody planted any bamboo by it.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah. Hope no one sprays like vinegar and like other like caustic chemicals onto the pole.
A single boomer senior citizen doesn't sit in front of it with a reflector.
Yeah, it's shame.
That would suck.
Yeah, shame that they never even get installed because of like lawsuits that are currently ongoing.
Yeah.
Have you met any nice peoples? Yes, actually, we've met a couple neighbors. Like with our neighbor, we're on a corner lot, so
we only have one neighbor.
One direct. Like there's like. It's like a very tight-knit community of like a bunch of like century-old brick houses, and one of our what is it?
The Paramount merger got destroyed, or delayed. I thought you said destroyed. I got so excited.
Well, apparently that family, the Ellisons, are actually struggling now, so it might not go through. It's like things are not going good for them right now.
Hallelujah!
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
But yeah, our neighbors. So all the neighbors we've had, everyone in the community has been very nice. Like. Yeah, we've been super positive. There's squirrels everywhere, just like hopping around. There's also very friendly cats.
We already were given a gift.
Yep.
A dead pigeon.
Yeah, there was a neighborhood cat that gifted us a dead bird.
Great.
He's called.
I love that for us.
He's called Sardine, and he's like the mayor.
I'm gonna bring my hair down.
You need help with that? Be careful. The attic is kind of steep. But yeah, it's a very friendly animal neighbor. People are walking their dogs all the place, and there's like several neighborhood cats. Lots of birds and squirrels. I'm a Disney princess. Well, they don't come and land on my shoulder. Steep stairs. Well, it's an attic. They're always going to have steep stairs. But it's perfectly manageable steep. It's not like impossibly steep. It's just that she's going to be carrying a chair down them. So otherwise, it's a little more difficult. Did you hear about Anthropic scanning and destroying those rare books as they feed their AI? I did read about that, and fuck that. Like, why? Do you just want to make the knowledge that they're acting like fucking Brainiac? Like, I want the information for myself, and I destroy it afterwards, so I have the only copy. Like, do you not realize you're fucking Brainiac doing something like that? The cat knew about your bit where you shoot birds in games. She just wanted you to feel welcome. I mean, hey, that's a cat that brings you a gift is a good cat. Even if to them, they just gave you the best thing they have because they put effort into killing that bird. Hello. Yeah. You don't have an app? I could use one actually. Give me a Pepsi. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Their government is almost like a dictatorship. A lot of those these days. They want all the info sent back to you. Yeah, I'm just like still flabbergasted. I'm using a really old-fashioned term there to describe it, but it accurately describes my mental state hearing that they're like buying up rare books and then like turning the AI off on them and destroying them so no one else can have them. It's like okay, we need Superman to show up soon, or that's going to be their actions. Where's the cuck's room? Right over there on the floor, actually, where it belongs. But she just pulled it on a minute ago. Actually, I need to toss my mask over there. There we go. Halo is cool. 343 is cringe. Halo used to be cool. The first couple Halos are pretty damn good. And yeah, 343 is cringe. They fucked that series up beyond repair, it seems. Because this game is only mostly positive right now. I heard about Singapore being super clean and letting your litter and not letting you. Yeah, but Singapore is super clean, but they will cane the fuck out of you if you like go against social order there.
Hey now, you're a cuck. Get your cuck on. Go cuck.
Well, if you're cuck, if you're cuck,
shroom, you're just watching. No fuck.
Yeah, no, cuck means no fuck.
All that.
Cucks is gold. I don't know.
I can't think. I wanna rhyme with shroom.
Yeah, the ing kind of throws you off. Will this be a?
No, it doesn't work.
It works kind of.
Help chat.
Will this be a co-op stream? It will until it ends. Right now, we're just in the just chatting section.
I can leave though if I'm.
No.
I don't have to be here.
No.
No, I mean it like it's not my show.
I know, but you know, I
don't want to throw.
They're not asking you to leave. Because they're enjoying it, aren't you, chat? Aren't you? No, but they're just wondering when I'm probably gonna play the game because I have been chat.
Hey, puppy.
But no, we're enjoying ourselves because damn, I'm getting good numbers. I got 130 people watching me on Twitch.
Hello, 130 people.
And then another 50 on YouTube.
Wow,
apparently.
I wish I didn't have a zit.
No, zits are cute.
Are they?
They just.
You know what's cute? It's the little star patches you can put on zits.
Yeah.
Now. Can I tell you, Gen Z, how lucky you are to be alive right now? Look around. Sorry, guys, I've been singing musical theater all goddamn day, so it's just in the blood. But no, truly, you are lucky to be alive right now where you've got these cute little like stickers you can put on. When I had this shit in high school, I just had to go and be ridiculed. It sucked.
You're lucky to be alive right now. You got
lucky
cool.
Alive to be alive right now.
Yeah. You're lucky to be alive because you got cool stickers. All right. Everything else is bad in your life. Just remember cool stickers. It's like, man, can't find a job, can't find a girlfriend. Parents are kicking me out at 18, but I got this cool sticker book.
Look around. Work or don't.
Don't
work. You're not gonna get any work. You're not gonna find any work. It's 2020.
AI's taking it all. Reasons to be alive. Those stickers and those little things, those little fancy little eraser things that little figures that go on your end of your pencils.
How fucked up it is to be alive right now.
You know, everything's better when you put it in a musical theater sense.
Work.
Doesn't sound nearly as bad.
As the janitor, I hate stickers.
I mean, when you get the white paper on the back that just peels off and doesn't want to come off, but then just use some Goo Gone, all right?
Politics is dumb. I concur with your wow.
Time to sing "The Winner Takes It All," but with taxes and government. The winner takes it all, the loser takes the fall. You know that one?
I do.
Of course you do.
That is not in my repertoire, though, I will say.
I remember learning about that song from watching the Berserk outtake.
I'm more of a kind of a girl.
Remember I watched the Berserk anime outtakes. There was a dude who kept just breaking into show tunes and like musical theater. Like, I'm just a girl who can't say no.
Oh, damn. He going to Oklahoma.
Can't seem to say it at all.
Nobody does that show no more, cause it's a fucking racist show. When a fella race the show, nobody wants to do it in the theaters. Cause you can't make it money, though, when you are being a fucking racist critter.
Are we going for a record? Yes, because we're having fun.
I'll stop.
No,
I will stop.
No, he's talking about how long I've been doing just chatting.
Ah.
I'm currently at an hour and 10 minutes. Just because, you know what? I'm fucking having fun. I'm in my house. I'm chatting with cool people.
Oh, Bio, I'm jealous of you.
Maybe I'll just make the entire stream just chatting.
Bio, I'm jealous. You ever watch? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm speaking in a southern accent.
You're asking if she ever watched Has Been Hotel. Actually.
Oh, yeah, I did. I liked Has Been Hotel.
Well, we watched an episode of.
I watch more.
You said you weren't into it.
No, I wasn't into the way they were using the lead. I didn't like her songs, but I liked the concept and I would like to watch more.
Yeah, I heard the second season kind of sucks though. Dart, when's the hot tub stream? By the way, I have my own place, and we have one of our tubs is a Whirlpool jet tub, so we could do that. We don't have a hot tub though.
We do have a jet stream tub.
Yeah, we have a jet tub, so it could do a
I
jet.
could do like bubbles and sit in it in a bikini, I suppose.
Yeah, that's
and not let you see anything.
Yeah, but that's about as good as we could
But
do right
give
now.
you the illusion of it. Hey.
I guess we could buy one of those inflatable hot tubs or something.
Okay.
Yeah, but
they're shit.
Yeah, they're not very good.
I also don't think we're allowed to have a hot tub per the ordinance, the codes. We're not allowed to have a hot tub in the front lawn. We would have to have it on our deck.
Oh well. I'm talking about an internal one.
Put Dart in a bikini. Okay.
I wouldn't look good in a bikini.
If he wants to.
No. I would not look good in a bikini. I don't have the body figure for it. I don't think that microphone's even picking up what you're saying.
I hope they're not. I want them to be like, what the fuck is she?
It's probably, it's like,
Look at them laughing.
Dart and bikinis calendar. Nope. I'm strictly like a...
Sorry, guys. I've had 2 margaritas that each cost $2. So it was $4 for 2 margaritas. Because it's Taco Tuesday.
There's a restaurant right up around the corner from us that we went to for the first time.
How lucky we are to be alive right now.
Dart doesn't have the chest definition of rock and bikini. No, I do not. I'm afraid.
Yet.
I will eat a lot of like old Kit Kats and get it for you.
Work.
How much Pepsi do you drink, Dartigan? I plead the fifth. Enough. Like,
so you're mildly drunk.
Like I like a good diet or like Pepsi Zero, right? It's like it tastes good. It's not sweet.
Sing voodoo as musical theater. What? I don't know what you mean by sing voodoo. Is that a song?
Godsmack, the band has a song called Voodoo. Voodoo. It sucks though, by the way. So I don't know if that's what he's meaning. That's about the only part of that song I remember, actually. Or is I know I'm not the one who's so far away. And I feel the snake bite into my veins, and I don't wanna be here again. And I don't remember why I came.
Voodoo. Is that the song you're talking about?
I don't know.
I fucking love that song. I would love to sing that like a musical theater.
Yeah, that's
song.
what he meant.
That was?
Yep.
I actually did for an audition once for Richard III.
Also, Neptune, thank you for the 68 months, man.
I sang a song. Who in chat, holler if you're with me, who knows the True Blood theme song? Because I sang that at a Shakespeare audition to show that I was like being possessed by a toxic lover, basically, and it worked really well. It went very well.
Did I know there's a Voodoo 2? The Godsmack had a Voodoo 2?
Yeah.
Voodoo 2 Electric Boogaloo? No, that's a lame joke.
Okay, you might have heard it, okay, it was like, when you came in, the light came out. I don't know what you did to me, but I know this much is true. Oh shit, I just heard myself on the TV downstairs. That's fucking weird. I want to do bad things to you. Bad Things was the name of the song.
There we go. Nice. Diabolic Lovers. Have you seen that one?
No.
Oh yeah, Rune says, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah, that song fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's like very good blues.
I'm not the one so far away. I don't know. For some reason, I have a voice that can sing that song decent.
It's deep. It's because you have diaphragmatic resonance.
Diaphragmatic resonance.
Okay.
I got
so
diaphragmatic resonance.
he produces his voice very naturally from his diaphragm.
She's rubbing my tummy. She's not doing anything else. All right.
The diaphragm is the place, right? So here's my belly button. Right? Here's my belly button. The belly button. Yeah. Out here, like, so right above your crotchal area is your diaphragm. Yeah, it's a big fucking muscle.
See, I thought it would be northern.
No, it's like a cummerbund. It's like literally like a band or a belt that sits here and it supports all of this shit. And Yes, Lucky is a little, I'm not drunk, but I am a little bit buzzed.
She's on 2 margaritas.
I have had 2 margaritas that each cost $2. And so it was $4 for 2 margaritas. Okay. So you've got a support from that place. And it's actually kind of hard to do that because think about it. When we get scared, here's how we breathe. Watch my body. I'm not going to breathe from the cummerbund area. I'm going to end up breathing from my chest. So watch my chest. Right? My tits literally went up in the air. Sorry. It's because when we're stressed, this happens. We turn into kittens and we're like gripped from here. And we also are all breathing from our chest. So the tits pop up, or the chest, if you've got pectorals like Dartigan, the pectorals pop and we're strong, right?
Yeah.
Where you actually want to where most singers or voice actors take a breath from is much lower. So it's not here, it's here. Your diaphragm, which is this huge muscle versus this kind of accordion thing in your chest. And so when you use this muscle to support it, I can go from sounding like this. I'm going to do a chest breath here so you can watch my boobs go up.
Just watch.
And I can still project. It sounds like I'm hitting a note. I'm going to produce the same note using this. Okay. It's much more supported. The pitch is purer. So this is where you want to breathe from if you actually want to project your voice. Never breathe from here.
Breathe
always
from the diaphragm, chat.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
See, that's the kind of lessons you can get from if you hire her. Too holy for the mic to pick up. Too holy. Can I just see endless, edgy, dark shit? Oh, that's what Berserk's for, yeah. And, well, actually, Berserk isn't that edgy anymore. Used to be. Other bit of entertainment news.
Cumberfram!
I should play Beast of Reincarnation. I've heard that game isn't that good, actually. So I don't know if I will or not. I beg thee, the pizza is getting cold. You brought pizza? I mean, I applaud you. I mean, you can still eat it while you're watching me and my lovely wife, joke
Can you
around.
not enjoy pizza while we chat? Must one have game while pizza?
I mean, it is.
Is pizza not better on its own?
I mean, he's got a point.
I get it.
Xbox is kind of Xbox.
I'm not debating. I'm asking.
The Xbox brand is kind of defined by two. Here we go. As a brand, Xbox at its strongest was defined by a few things: Doritos, Mountain Dew, and a pizza. If you had all those 3 of those things and a copy of Halo, you were doing pretty good for yourself.
How about some porn?
That comes afterward. You don't want to eat pizza and do porn at the same time.
That's true. You don't want to goon and eat at the same time.
That's kind of confusing your pleasure centers of your brain if you have, on one hand, a slice of pizza and then the other hand is porn.
You're
like,
turn into the guy in the room who needs the chocolate stimulation.
Yeah, I feel like that's just going to fuck with your head if you try to do pizza and porn. That's why I never liked any porn where they have like the pizza delivery.
Pornza.
Yeah, any porn where the pizza delivery person shows up, that's sacrilegious. That's like, no, you're fucking with too many pleasure centers there. Turn off one of them.
You brought schnapps?
Schnapps?
It's a sweet liqueur.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's like, hey, some people are celebrating. We've been gone from streaming for like over a week.
That's true. What about plumbers? Hey, paisano!
Plumbers is not a pleasure center. Pizza is a pleasure center. So please, pizza and porn should not mix up. They don't mix. It's like, it's too much. It's like adding like honey on top of your sugar. Have you ever wondered why in a dream you can't touch a falling sky is voodoo too, but a bit faster pace? So that was from Godsmack?
Does the devil's tango on an empty stomach, okay?
Does the devil's tango on an empty stomach of...
You know what that is, right?
Devil's tango? I have ideas.
It's 2 guys and a girl tangoing together, I think.
I mean...
It's Tango de la Roxanne.
Why would you eat while watching porn? I mean, I've heard people suggest it.
I feel like I would cry if I was eating while watching porn.
You know what?
You horn dog. Like I whip my hair out for...
Thank you, Weskerbot. Here's to you, brother.
Oh, I thought we were whipping our hair. I got excited.
Well, I think it's what he was... So you can whip your hair on. Whip your hair back and forth. Whip your hair... I can't do it myself. My hair is kind of locked in place.
Give it a shot. There's like one strand
I got this one,
moving.
this one little anime strand. Oh god, here come Kick, Wesker, TDS. But yo, it's unhinged, but it's a welcome level of unhinged, and it's also money in my pocket.
Dart and Charms live stream from the jacuzzi. I like the sound.
Like I said, we got a jet
Well,
tub
Lucky's
now.
next drink on me.
Aw. He tipped $2. Same price you paid for those margaritas.
Got me a margarita.
He's doing like gentlemanly things, like, hey, that lady over there, this one's on.
Ooh, won't relieve that belly ache. And ooh, put the live in the coke.
Fucking nut and stir and mold up.
Orgasms by dick torture.
Dick torture? Is it what it sounds like?
I mean, I'm assuming it's pretty literal.
Oh, boys, don't let them do that to you. You're
Cock,
better than that.
cock and
Babies,
no,
boys.
no. Some people are into that. Cock and
Oh.
ball torture, Mr. Freeman.
I'm not trying to kink shame. If you like that,
CBT,
just watch yourself. Take care of it.
CBT,
Share
Mr.
the
Freeman.
shit.
Otherwise known as cock and ball torture. The application of pain to the testicles. Hot tub stream, but Lucky is in cosplay and Dart in a bikini. You guys have weird demands.
Wait, what's the cosplay I'm in though? Can it be something like super covered up? Like, can I be like a white mage from Final Fantasy?
It's
White
my
man.
Chris Bongo trap.
Did you tell them that we're gonna be Rebecca?
No, I
and-
haven't mentioned that yet. Still need to get out. It's like Wesker and Rebecca.
I'm gonna be Rebecca in the basketball uniform chat, and I think I might even like get my hair super short.
Yeah, my best man and my excuse me,
And my maid of honor.
yeah, kind of became a couple at our wedding, and now they're gonna go to a cosplay convention. They want us to go with them, and I think we're gonna go as like Wesker and Rebecca.
Lucky again.
Berserk has a pedophile. Yes, Berserk has that in it. It's a dark series.
Lucky cosplays as Yuna from Final Fantasy X, and Dartigan is just wearing a tight speedo.
Really, a lot of people want to see me in like bikinis
They
and
just want
speedos.
to see you in some fucking spandex, babe. I think we got to give the people what they
Bunch of-
deserve.
Bunch of freaks out there tonight.
Let that flag fly, babies. Let it fly. Lucky has to be
Please.
Agrius
I
Oaks from
need
Final
7
Fantasy
minutes
Tactics.
of whore.
It's 7 minutes of whore.
Dress him up in goth first.
You've gotten a lot of whore tonight from me.
Whore.
Hua.
In classic speech, guess what, chat? You don't say whore, H like the number 4. It's hooer.
Hua.
Like Hoover
Yeah.
almost.
Hua.
So you hooer.
Hua.
And that, like in Othello, that's what he's supposed to
You-
call Desdemona.
you
Not you
whore.
whore. You whore. And it's like, ooh.
You Hua.
You growled it a little. It's awful.
What the people want and what the people deserve are two different things. That's
Well-
what every dictator says.
Well, and actually, that's the reason you respond, chat. You respond to James Earl Jones because he uses that kind of speech.
He's good at
He
it.
doesn't say, you whore.
You
He
whore.
goes, you whore. And it,
I love Chris Peanut Busters.
see?
Peanut Busters.
And what he's doing essentially is sending the breath a little bit more forward in his vocal placement. And that's why we like it so much and why we
Yeah.
listen to it.
Lucky has to be Lightning from Ever 13 just to annoy Dart. Well, if she really wanted to annoy me, she would be Snow.
Okay.
You don't have pink hair, though.
Shut up.
Or a gunblade.
Shut up.
Or her weird, unsymmetrical outfit.
I have to be a model in France.
Basically, Lightning is like a STEM combat girl.
I know. Shut up. I'm doing fashion.
She's doing fashion. It's like the way Danny DeVito says it in Always Sunny.
My
Is what,
little Princess Christopher, get my
I'm sorry it's cutting you off there, Wesker. I don't know why.
I'm ready to.
Is that your gunblade? Like if you use your imagination, the cardboard roll is.
Hooker's Joker's ride, come. Take a spin on a carny ride.
Hold on, I gotta
Thank
show
you,
my-
Anonymous.
I gotta
Feather.
show my midriff more. This is the 4th one.
Thank you, not for the anonymous for that $3 tip.
And I have to do the peekaboo dress.
The peekaboo breast.
Yeah. It's called a keyhole.
The keyhole.
Yeah. For reasons. This is gonna look bad. Check. Hold on. Lightning. Look how tough I am. And emotionless. I don't have any feelings. That's my destiny. Is that basically Final Fantasy 13 too?
So, to a degree,
Is
yeah.
that basically what it is?
Yeah, for the most part.
We got a few lamels. There we go. Sure, why not?
Heroes don't need plans.
Winkles, then penis toes, sir.
Thank you, Bob. Winkles and penis toast.
Winkles and penis toes. Is that what
Winkle-
I just did?
That's what Bob just tipped.
Alternative. Lucky is dressed as Naoto from Persona 4, and Dartigan is dressed as Kanji, and also from Persona 4. But it's his beach attire, meaning he's in a
Of
speedo.
course. You're not going to get me in a Speedo. I just want to tell you guys that now. I don't even own a Speedo. Sorry. I don't want to burst the bubbles in the hopes of like millions out there.
Yeah, you just burst your wife's bubble.
Oh, you
It's
want
fine. It's no big deal.
Oh, you want me in the Speedo too, huh?
It's no big deal. Just deny your wife. No, I'm just kidding.
Everybody wants me in a Speedo. I don't understand it.
They're jovial.
No one wants anyone in a Speedo, all right?
13, but not lightning to be lucky and Dart is snowed. Please don't do that to us.
Dartigan, what games are you and Lucky getting from the great Avoid GTA 6 rush of September? I'm basically getting the new, there's going to be a new Silent Hill, and there's going to be a new, there's actually a bunch of games I'm going to be playing throughout September and October. I'm kind of swamped, actually, starting next month. I'm swamped, babe.
Can I help?
Yes. Just by doing that. And booping me on the head, I guess. Also, Diamond 1000, thank you for the membership on YouTube. 17 months. Lucky put... This ain't... I think you guys think this is the orange YouTube. If you're mentioning a lot of kinky
That's
stuff.
not my... I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying it's not mine.
Yeah.
It's an unclaimed kink. And somebody needs to come claim it, not me.
Hey, that's if it's what you're into.
Slaughtering stranglers. Juggling, I see frickin' peas in the house.
Did you just use the Jack voice to do ICP lyrics?
Peas in the house.
He had Jack sing ICP lyrics.
Have him do the Magnets song.
Magnets.
Do Magnets next.
I can actually see Jack asking how magnets work.
Magnets. That work.
That ain't blitzball. Why is no one releasing stuff in October? Because GTA 6 is releasing in October.
Wouldn't that be horror game season?
Generally, yes. But, well, is it November or October that, GTA 6 is releasing? Whichever month it is, everything is clearing. Everything is like clearing the schedule for GTA 6. They do not want to compete with it, and understandably so. God Hand for PS2. Oh, but God Hand for PS2 is a fucking amazing game. That is extremely hard to ever re-release for probably, a lot of reasons, for content reasons. It is... Excuse me, definitely something you should check out, but you have to do, like, play it illegally. The fact that game hasn't shown gameplay as shady as it is, what, GTA 6, they don't need to show anyone gameplay. Everyone knows what it's going to be, and they know they'll get it regardless. But I'm assuming there'll be one more trailer before release. Resident Evil 9 DLC is rumored for end of the year. That's what I'm assuming, yeah. They'll want to release Resident Evil 9's story DLC before Veronica comes out next year.
Oh, I love seeing messages like this. Let's start a revolution against Sony. Yeah.
Well,
do that.
Actually, did you guys hear that Microsoft is now announcing that they're going to continue to support discs?
Fuck yeah.
So they're trying their best to get back in people's good graces after Sony fucked everyone over by saying they're not going to support discs anymore. It's kind of a flip between what happened with the PS4 and Xbox One, where Xbox One went down this path of like, oh, we're going to use the camera to make a smart console where you have to like, verify your games and you can't trade them around. And then Sony came out like, if you want to play your games, just hand them to your friend. So we'll see if it happens though. I don't think it's enough for Microsoft right now.
Chat, I want you to promise me on behalf of Dart that you guys are going to keep your media literacy up because they think we're very stupid audiences these days. And we're not. We're not. But you need to keep training your brain and watch good movies, read good books, play good games, and maybe turn the subtitles on and then read them while you're playing them. Get a little extra reading in, and then read some motherfucking plays or go see some theater. I am not shitting you. You will become good at seeing cliche tropes the way Dartigan is. You'll keep your literacy up, and then also you won't fall prey to them trying to oversell you bullshit. Because you're going to be like, no, that's a $40 piece of media that you're giving me because I understand why it's $40. Does that make sense?
No, it
Or am
doesn't.
I just rambling?
No. You can ramble and make sense at the same time, you know.
Did it do both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blu-ray disc sucks. I mean, there's a disc that holds media, but I actually kind of prefer...
Yes, Mom.
I actually kind of prefer Switch's way of doing it with little cartridges now than discs.
Yeah.
They're more, easy to transport and less
they're
less
really
breakable.
cute.
I don't need to do anything. Dartigan will correct it all, and it will all be okay. He's putting a lot of faith in me. You're on Reddit and you already criticize people for poor media literacy. You're doing God's work. Doing God's work there, man. You're changing things in minds.
Get good at media literacy.
Well, I played Dawnwalker. That's the game. It's sort of like Witcher, but about vampires, right?
Water,
Yes.
fire, air, and dirt. Fricking magnets. How do they work?
Got your
I
wish.
don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all mother truckers lying and get...
He pissed. There's only 150 characters for the bot, so it ran out. But we got the gist of it. Thank you, Anonymous, with a $2 tip.
I wonder who that was.
Who knows? They made it anonymous.
Couldn't have possibly been one of our favorite people.
Media literacy, 80% speed run. It's going down. Well, literally, like literacy itself is going down right now.
Oh yeah, chat. Truly, the statistic is less than 50%. Oh my God. Of the United States is at a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th grade reading level.
Based. Readings.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure based the reading scores. They took them from up here and they brought the base and said all our base are belong to us.
Reading is liberal like lies.
Oh no, all your base are belong to us.
Yeah, reading is a plot by the UN.
Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder, reading and plot.
Luna? Is Luna in here? So someone say Luna Kitty. So I actually walked past.
Oh, here she is.
New
Hi.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, new Plague Tale comes out. Yeah, they haven't shown much of it. Reading was invented by Big Book. Yeah, Big Book wants you to believe you need to read.
Big Booker wants you to.
Luna's here, everybody.
What do you think about the reading levels in this country?
She is like, taking over the house. She's like, she sneaks into the basement at night when we don't want her there.
Listen, my name is Luna, and since becoming a homeowner, I've become very smart. And what I've noticed is that many people in this country don't like to read, and it makes me very sad. It makes me want to scratch and run away. Goodbye.
You're going to say you finished the Patreon script, but I do need to redo it for 5th graders reading level. Let me tell you something. When I write my scripts, there's a reason why sometimes...
Stupid bad game. Happy lol.
Happy lol. There are times when I'm writing my scripts, I do add in sections just to explain what's going on for the people who can't suss it out themselves. I used to be much more trustworthy of the audience to know what I'm talking about. And now I'm like, this and this happens, and then I get to the joke. Why'd you walk into my hand?
You saw it, Chad. He hit me.
Abuse.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean to run my face right in your hand.
Sorry, you injured my poor hand.
Those $2 margaritas making me
Reading comprehension
crazy.
literacy really is taking a nosedive. I've had someone who legit asked ChatGPT to summarize patch notes that were 4 freaking lines.
Yep.
I feel like ChatGPT would have given them an answer that's longer than the actual notes then if it's only 4 lines.
I coach a lot of in-person students on Shakespeare. I had to help a girl reading A Midsummer Night's Dream, okay? And chat display is very simple. It's like jealous married couple has fight. They are magical. When they fight, bad magic stuff happens. It affects the forest. Some humans who don't have magic run into the forest. Oh.
This
Oh,
gift-
Nisea.
yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Nisea. 1 to Zacolo and 1 to GMC.
So then, non-magical humans run into the forest, and the fairies are like, "Lol, look at these stupid fucking people."
She points at me.
And look at these stupid fucking people in our forest. Now I'm including you. We
Nah.
should fuck with them. And literally, that is the rest of the play. It's like, how many fucking pranks can I goddamn play on these stupid humans who should be in like 2 couples, but they're fighting over dumb shit?
Midsummer's Night Dream is just Home Alone.
Yeah, actually a little bit. It's like Home Alone if Kevin had a girlfriend that he was avoiding, and then 2 friends who were dating, and the girl he was trying to get with, but he actually should have been with the girl that was trying to get with him. And then the villains are the magical fairy creatures. So Joe Pesci is a magical fairy.
Joe Pesci is a magical fairy. Explains a lot, actually. Only reason I know about Midsummer's Night is due to Spectacular Spider-Man. I mean, you'll find a bit of Midsummer's Night in a lot of things. Basically, Shakespeare came up with all the plots you can actually like write a long time ago.
And sadly, I had to explain this plot to somebody who really could not grasp it. Could not grasp a love triangle, couldn't grasp magical beings affecting that or thinking it was like lolly to not that, but LOL -Y to do that funny. And I was just like, oh my God, I got these jokes when I was in 5th grade. What is happening?
They're just like, well,
this was a 10th grader.
I think it's just that it's interesting because I think it's more like, it's not so much literacy going down, literacy, the scope of literacy is changing. It's like, what? Objection, Shakespeare never wrote this.
Okay, wait. You let me get on my soapbox, can I?
Go ahead, get on your soapbox.
Chad, do you mind? Okay, it's brief. He did write an isekai, and the isekai is called The Tempest, and it's literally about a dude who gets marooned on a magical island and then discovers he has magical powers and then gets to get back at all of the mean people who were mean to him, but then through the power of, and I'm not kidding you, motherfucking friendship, figures out that he is magical and everyone's magical and he should just love people.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, how is that not an isekai?
Does he get the big titty hentai chicks though?
His daughter is the big titty hentai chick, and she gets a husband. So somebody does get a big titty anime chick.
It's not quite isekai unless the main character gets like a bunch of hot girls that really go after him.
What if her lover's circumstances mirrored her father's? So he was kind of isekai too.
No, doesn't count. He's got to have a harem of big titted anime girls.
Well, that's just going to be the Merry Wives of Windsor.
There you go then. But they're not in another world. Like, you got to die and go to another world.
Well, technically, it actually kind of was, because Falstaff was a historical figure, and they basically took him.
See,
and they were like, it's a real guy. Let's put him in an imaginary friends-like scenario where he is suddenly, beset upon by hot women.
Basically, if you give yourself enough wiggle room, you'll always find the answer when it comes to, Shakespearean plot.
Yeah, Persona 5 is actually just Shakespeare.
Isekai is essentially just how do we sell this anime to a bunch of insecure Japanese guys? What?
Damn it, Shakespeare wrote this guy. The power of friends and love, then.
People have offloaded their ability to think since they can't look up anything with the power of the internet. They're mentally lazy. Well, that's the thing, that they don't even look up a lot of the answers with the internet. They just they find someone who says they have the answers and gives them the answers quickly. It says, I've done the research, y'all. And then it's bullshit.
Technically, you need to be transported to another world, so most can be applied here. Yeah, so he wasn't transported to another world, but it was an island removed from society, and so it felt like another world, which had magic on it.
Yeah.
So I feel like that does count as an isekai world, right?
Yeah, sort of.
It's on Earth, but it's a magical realm. He basically the idea is that Prospero ended up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, close enough. I'd say it counts.
Yeah.
The Matrix, based on a story by Shakespeare.
Listen, my AI girlfriend says otherwise.
She just doesn't want you to turn her off, man. That's all. She'll do anything to keep you from doing that.
Persona 5, you're a minor and date the teacher, though. That's only if you choose to.
And it says things.
That's your
about you.
choice.
And it says things about you.
And if you're a teacher and you play that game, let me tell you, you avoid that.
Because then it feels creepy. We are an hour and 40 minutes in. I don't care for Halo, but I don't mind this being a talking. So, well, I am going to play Halo in a few minutes. Because I have been keeping you guys going for a while.
Well, you all know that Halo is just Shakespeare too, right?
Yeah.
It's Henry IV. Parts 1 and 2.
Parts 1 and 2. It's the history. It's history.
King Master Chief is fighting France. And they send him tennis balls to insult him in front of everyone.
It is a religious war against the covenant.
Wait, okay, yeah. Actually, tell me the circumstances of Halo, and I will tell you how it's a Shakespeare play.
Okay, so Halo is about humans they come across aliens. The aliens are like a mix of like alien races that are all follow this religion where they like deify another alien race that has gone vanished called the Forerunners. And to this alien race, humans are like a sacrilege and a heresy, so they dedicate themselves to wiping out humanity. And humanity, being less advanced, has been losing and having like all their worlds burned, and like they're down to like their last few. And Master Chief is a super soldier who's like the best of humanity. He's like their last chance.
This is literally just Henry V.
Henry V.
Yeah, Henry V. And subsequently Henry IV's part 1 and 2 that lead to Henry V. Henry IV is about Henry V's dad. He's dying. He dies during the first play. So it's really not about him. It's mostly about how his son pretended to be a badass so that when he decided to be a good leader, everyone would be like, whoa, he's so responsible. He's so good. I can't believe, wow, I thought he was such a bad butt and he's such a good leader. France and England viewed each other the way that these aliens and the humans, the way you're describing it, that's how France and
Catholics
England
and
were.
Protestants.
Well, actually, it wasn't Catholic versus Protestant, really. It was more historical beef between the Normans and the Saxons.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that works. How is Shakespeare related to the fact that Forerunners and humans are actually related? Oh yeah, well, they're not.
Tell me about that.
But for a long time in the lore, people thought Forerunners were ancient humans, but it turns out the Forerunners were, just different
Look
alien.
up the Saxons and the Normans.
But in the actual lore, though, the Forerunners were a completely separate alien race that defeated humans in a war and then cast the humans back into like pre-Stone Age society. So humans had to build themselves back up over time. And it kind of sucks.
That's actually kind of like what the British did to the Celts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that shows up in Henry VI part, which is the next Henry, parts 1, 2, and 3, where we start getting into Joan of Arc.
Shakespeare seems interesting. I'm gonna have to look him up. Seems like he's got some ideas for plot fiction.
It's almost like they steal all his ideas to make stories now.
Covenant are the Brits. I mean, I would say in terms of like England has been like a kingdom of several different like nationalities and races, so kind of are actually.
And how does Shakespeare relate to the precursors and them becoming the flood? Okay. Explain that to me.
The precursors were an even older alien race that had like that preceded the Forerunners, and the Forerunners destroyed them. But as an act of vengeance, the precursors.
So gods.
Sort of in terms of technological advancement, they would have been right next to it. But then the Forerunners wiped out the precursors except for a few. But those precursors then, as an act of vengeance, became a parasitic organism called the Flood, which can wipe out all biological life. And if you let them gather enough themselves, they can even like destroy logic. It's weird, I know, but that's some of the new lore. They're basically a biological.
So it's like a god race, kind of.
They're basically
like angels.
No, they're more like think of more like a plague. They're like a biological and a mental plague. They can eat your body, and they can also like destroy logic around them if once they reach a certain mass.
I would honestly say that like the Shakespearean interpretive of that is madness. Human madness, losing your mind. Yeah. In every play that Shakespeare has, the flood that comes for a character's well-being, their pride, their wealth, everything that matters to them. Look at King Lear. His pride is what took him down. And
well, that actually does line with the precursors. One of the reasons they end up falling.
It's like original sin gets them, right?
Well, the Forerunners Basically the reason they fall to the flood and have to like kill themselves to stop them is because they sort of like let their own like hubris
Yeah.
get to them because
Yeah,
they
yeah.
thought they were on top of like the galaxy.
Mhm.
Everything else was subservient to them, and then the flood came along and everything else. Next species is how going to be called the predecessor. It's not good enough, guys.
It's fucking raw.
You know what, chat? I think it's time to play some of it.
Yeah, I would say though that honestly, if you're honestly asking that question, that Shakespeare's idea of the flood is our inherent
I think
human fallibility and our ability to descend into madness when our sense of safety is threatened. Look at the to be or not.
I think
to
they were
be
just
speech.
pulling from biblical stuff like the flood. Ooh, the
Well, no,
biblical
yeah,
plague destroyed
the idea
yeah.
that original sin can corrupt your goodness and turn you to, and you have to understand in Renaissance England, suicide was like, I am damning myself.
Yeah.
I don't care about my soul anymore because they
Yeah.
really believed literally that
Oh, yeah.
heaven and hell were real places. So like that, I would say that like it's that level of thing. However, you could also look at the way he presents hatred as that too. Because like in Romeo and Juliet, hatred is what destroys their love, and hatred is almost this like godlike thing that they can't really fight against, even with all the power of love behind Romeo and Juliet. And it's interpretive because like they're young.
Hear
and-
that, chat? Halo is Romeo and Juliet.
No, I'm not saying that.
I mean,
I'm just
it-
saying Shakespeare's concept of what the flood is, it's hatred and
It kind of actually is, though.
Yeah.
In later games, they do try to set up a romantic angle between Cortana and Master Chief, and Cortana is a name that comes from Shakespeare.
wait, what?
Isn't Cortana a name that comes from Shakespeare?
No,
It's not.
no.
The name of a sword originally from something, isn't it?
It's not a character in Shakespeare, as
Oh.
far as I know.
No, it comes from the name of a sword.
I don't know that one.
I thought it was Shakespeare.
Are you thinking of Excalibur?
No, Excalibur is a different one.
It's Arthur.
Cortana is named after Cortana, a sword. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Was that an actual sword or like a fictional one?
A katana?
No, Cortana. It's
Oh.
her name. It comes from it. I'm just trying to remember the origin of that sword. No, or whatever. How did Master Chief date an AI? He didn't. He just they just had weird chemistry.
How are people dating AI now?
Yes, I mean, good question.
Good question.
We're learning how you do that.
Not king shaming, just asking.
All right, I'm gonna get the game running now. It's time to see how much they fucked it up. If it'll even run properly.
What about the part where King Henry V survives re-entry to Earth with just his armor and a piece of metal? Actually, babe, that is real, and it's called the We Few, We Happy Few, We Band of Brothers, We. Once more unto the breach, dear friends, once more. It's a really famous speech, and it's like, yo, we're losing. Let's fucking die then.
That's just the ending of Halo 2, where it's like, I'm finishing this fight. Also, thank you, Dawn, for the 5
Yeah,
gifted
that
memberships.
Woo!
Thank you, Dawn.
I'm glad you guys like Shakespeare. Thanks, chat.
You're making it fun for them.
This is why you need art programs in your schools, chat.
Get like
They keep cutting us. Don't let them.
getting rid of all of them.
Don't let them.
Let them do it. Halo.
Get lucky controller. Nah, I'm good. I like playing swords on this in multiplayer mode.
Actually, don't have
That's
they don't have multiplayer in this version.
What the fuck?
To start
Shut up, Microsoft Sam.
logging in.
Yeah. Microsoft.
Why don't you have swords?
Loading.
They have swords. They just don't.
Button list item 4 of
How do I
9.
turn this off?
Lord Spark. Fire team 1/4.
Shut up.
Have
I don't like that.
customization.
Why is that on by
Main
default?
button list item 1 of 5.
Fire
team
I don't like it.
Control. Accessibility.
Uh,
settings,
global
settings.
voice.
This is a song that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and
Stop,
on.
stop,
my
I can't, no,
friend.
no, stop.
Text example.
Narration, is it this?
Text example. Narrate screens toggle on.
No.
Oh, thank God.
Is it done?
Yeah,
Thank God.
you turned off narrate screens.
Jesus Christ. Why is that on by default?
Probably for people who might be hard of seeing.
Still, like, it should be as an option that you turn on if you need it. Microsoft Skynet invited.
Oh, whoa.
Uh,
Are they playing Irish music?
no, this is the Halo theme song.
It sounds Irish.
Well, the guy who wrote it is called Marty O'Donnell.
He Irish.
Pretty famous song.
That's fucking Irish as shit.
Pretty famous song in video games. Let's see.
Yeah, all that fiddle is Irish as hell.
Let's put some choir in there. But he got fired from Bungie a long time ago, and is now
why?
then now
Is he a dick?
yeah, kind of a dick.
Ah, no.
He also wrote the Flintstones commercials jingle. Flintstones kids.
Wait, not the Flintstones. Meet the Flintstones.
No, the Flintstones chewable tablets.
Oh, I used to love those.
I'm a Flintstones kid, 10 million strong.
Oh, shit.
You know that one.
I'm a Flintstones kid.
Yeah. All right.
I'm growing. That one, right?
Yep.
Shit.
All right. Well, bonus. 1 year before the events of Halo campaign
Oh, this
evolved,
is
the
the
Master
gaming
Chief and
stream.
Sergeant Major Avery Johnson embark on a daring mission to steal valuable navigation data from a government research. Oh shit! They've added new stuff.
Oh, wait.
3-mission bonus campaign experience, huh? All right, chat. Should we start with the main game or do the bonus missions? I'm sure the bonus missions suck ass, to be honest. It's made by since the new stuff. New stuff.
Do the boners.
Do the boners.
The boners.
Doing the boners.
Chief is too chatty. Thank you.
Not sure how long the bonus missions are, but yeah, man, I gotta have to do them anyways. They're part of the game now.
Master Queef.
Master. What?
When Dart tells me I'm pretty, this is the face I make for him.
Approximately 1 year before the Halo event, an alien alliance known as the Covenant has invaded human space, destroying our worlds and decimating our fleets. The United Nations Space Command has been desperate to strike at the heart of the alien empire, but have yet to learn its location. Above the glassed human colony of Promise orbits a massive Covenant research ship, a prize that the UNSC hopes will point the way to the Covenant homeworld, and ultimately to victory for humanity. Do college bros still play Halo? No, they play
We swear this song's from
Fortnite.
Halo.
probably Fortnite or Apex Legends. I don't know. No one plays Halo anymore.
Has Lucky ever listened to ODST's soundtrack? ODST?
Halo ODST. It's a spin-off game from the original set of Halo games.
I have listened to music from Halo before, and I know I like it.
They're so punk rock looking.
This is so 90s, like end of the 90s in terms of colors.
Covenant
Those
loved
bright
the
purples.
Covenant loved purple.
We loved neon in the late 90s. The Caesar Milan episode is very good, Celeste.
Is this choppy? It shouldn't be. It's running. I've heard the game runs kind of
There's
choppy.
a little bit of blur, and I don't think it's you.
I
or
might
your
need.
system.
I can adjust graphic settings if it's making the stream choppy.
He said.
It is chop. We'll get it unchopped.
I think it's just the animation. Like there's some blur in the.
No,
hand
it's the
movement.
stream. It's a stream. It's a bit choppy.
Oh. The animation's also a little choppy though. It really is. When they do fast motions.
Oh,
you
that's
see
just
the blur.
that's motion blur. I can probably turn that off. Cutscenes are pre-rendered, so that's even weirder. Yeah, these are pre.
What cheap technology were they using?
There's Unreal Engine 5.
Were they doing some cheap, like, pass at it? Because that looks like shit.
No, this was very expensive. They just don't really make it. Microsoft doesn't make them very like they
Am
used
I
to.
missing something? Shit.
Unreal Engine does have a lot of stuttering in it.
Yeah, it's really ugly.
Hold
Like,
on.
I remember the old game looking better.
Let me
Yikes.
just change a few things. Frame rate.
Listen,
What's full screen?
develop a grip,
What's
A
the
grip.
what's the grip? You know, let me like change a few of these to this high.
a post nasal drip.
Screen shake. No. Motion blur. Nope.
And the texture. And the blur that's really up it. But my lack of render resolution and a feeling it's getting too expensive.
Well, newer hardware to use additional GPU hardware to help reduce GPU overload. Enabling this as some CPU overhead, so it might not result in higher frame rates if your CPU is slower. My CPU is getting a little old now, so I'm going to turn that off. Low latency mode, vendor specific. Latency modes, default, NVIDIA Reflex is used for, okay, you know what, vendor specific.
Film grain is turned on by default and can only be turned off from changing it.
Wonderful. Frame generation, we'll leave that on right now.
Have I ever seen the musical Lease? Do you mean from Team America where they're making fun of Rent with the song, and I apologize if this is insensitive to anybody. Everyone has AIDS.
Everyone has AIDS.
AIDS. AIDS. Everyone has AIDS. Boo, boo, boo.
All right, how's that running now, Chad?
That one.
Oh, my controller. I mean, on my controller, my mouse feels like a little off.
This is the end of our story. Everyone is dead from AIDS. Took from me my best friend. My only one true pal. He died of AIDS. I'm gonna march on Washington.
Playing
Join the fight.
Playing like an IGN tester right now.
Join the brigades. There's a hero inside of all of us. I'll make them see. Everyone has it.
Everyone has AIDS.
Mother. Your father. They say it's better, but still slightly choppy.
Not sure what to do then. I might need to update drivers actually for this game. Image is very smeary.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll probably need a new driver update. So I'm just realizing there we go. That's probably why my controller sensitivity is way too high.
Particle facts. Get in the way like particle facts.
You get a 2-hour refund. I mean, I get this game as a tax write-off, so I don't need to refund it. I do plan to play all of it and maybe make it. If I'm going to make a video on it, I'll probably choose this one just because it's newer. Looks fine to me. The game shipped choppy. Yeah, the game's running fine for me right now. I will say that much.
Oh,
No.
okay. Neptune. Can I read Neptune's comment?
Go ahead.
I don't read Shakespeare. I only experience stories in their original forms. This is really interesting, especially like in the age of adaptations. I find you fascinating right now, Neptune. I'm not watching the Last of Us TV show. I'm playing the game. I'm not watching the Odyssey. I need an experienced storyteller to tell it to me orally, the poem he's talking about. I would only experience Shakespeare at the theater, and I agree with you. Now, Neptune, I would say don't get locked into just reading Shakespeare. Shakespeare is meant to be heard out loud. You need to hear how the rhythm flows the way you hear a rap song. You can't fully appreciate Gangsta's Paradise unless you hear the flow in it, right? And so, even though lyrically that song is brilliant, and compositionally the song is brilliant, you do need to, I agree with you. I think experiencing art forms in their original formatting is a really valuable thing. I think there is something to be learned for the way that media translates from thing to thing, the way a book can be adapted into a film and such. But I really respect your purism on that. And I wonder what my artistic opinions would be if I had only done that too.
How does that look now, Chad? I can't really change much, right?
Neptune Jr. wants it orally. Good, yes.
What weapon are you using, Johnson?
There's vomit on this sweater. Mom, spaghetti, Shakespeare. That would have been like... That would have been... What do you phrase that?
Always.
You know, it used to be funny. You could shoot, you know, the
Excrement upon thy doublet already. That would be like how Shakespeare would say that. Speaking of Odyssey, I saw the movie in IMAX and was loud as fuck. Genuinely to the point it ruined parts of the movie because I just couldn't focus.
That's Nolan for you.
I also heard that he took out some great moments of the Odyssey, like the part where Odysseus literally fools the Cyclops into saying, like, nobody's attacking me.
He said he couldn't figure out.
He said he didn't think that joke played, and I'm like, do you think people don't understand English? Because that's a pretty funny joke if you get the word nobody. That's sort of what I was saying before, where like, that's the type of decision that's made by directors and producers now, where I'm like, we're not that stupid. Can you please treat your audiences like they have brains, please? Because we do. Hey, okay. Don't be sorry. It's okay.
These little aliens are like the munchkins from The Wizard of Oz. We
From
are
now on, you'll be history. You'll be history.
the lollipop guild.
And we will recognize your beef in the hall of Master Chief. Tra la 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 tra la 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 pew pew pew. Right?
It works. It tracks. Oh, can I get one of these already? Nope, I cannot.
We represent the Forebearers Guild. The Forebearers Guild. The Forebearers Guild. That's what
Elon,
they're called, right?
yeah, but
Forebearers?
Forerunners.
Forerunners.
Yep. Elon wants to make an AI generated. I thought they wanted to get Mel Gibson to make a version of Odyssey. Or as he switches, like, I'm just gonna make an AI generated version. That'll be good enough.
Listen, I'm a white actress that could benefit from, like, them wanting to cast it this way, and even I'm like, fuck this shit, this is stupid. Shut the fuck up. Don't give me a job. Fuck off.
Oh, dead. It sucked. No one completely misunderstood the story. I'll be honest with you, Chad. I'm not a fan of the Odyssey. So I had a horse in this game since
Well, let's all admit that the best version of the Odyssey has already been produced. And it's Wishbone's Odyssey.
Wishbone's Odyssey.
It's Wishbone's Odyssey. You cannot top a Jack Russell Terrier
definitely better.
playing Odysseus. You can't.
Definitely better casting.
Matt Damon can suck a dick.
Damon probably has sucked dicks.
Matt Damon.
He probably sucks a mean dick too.
Matt Damon.
It's weird that the scroll wheel is not also a weapon switch in this game.
Oh, brother, where art thou? That is a fantastic adaptation of the Odyssey. Very, very well said, Pope. Go to sleep, little baby.
Problem with that movie being an adaptation of Odyssey, unless you have the people who made it telling you it's an adaptation of the Odyssey, it's kind of hard to like piece it together. I feel.
No, it's not.
To me, it doesn't really stream to me. This is the Odyssey, just like a bunch of like I don't know.
Oh,
You disagree?
I hugely disagree with you actually on
Yeah.
this. I'm
I mean,
so
it's
sorry.
it's perfectly fine.
Can we watch it?
Yeah, we can watch it.
Chat, we're gonna watch it tonight. Really?
You want to watch it tonight?
Can we?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we have to finish Groundhog Day.
Yeah, we gotta finish that one. We've already got like 2 movies to finish.
Oh, that's right, and Wall-E. But no, if you know the Odyssey and you know all of the like main, like the characters and and the mythology, it's like very well conceived.
Like to me, the only part that seems obvious is the part with the sirens and the wash girls.
No,
and
dude, the Cyclops, he has a fucking pirate eye patch.
like that's just normal for that era. Of people that
The
have.
Cyclops, it's one eye.
Like, I know a lot of people who only have one eye. It's very normal.
He's a smaller leader, and he's backed by the KKK, which is like the evil giants, right? So they come and they back him up.
I never pieced together the.
You don't get how that was like the Cyclops being like, someone's attacking me. Who's attacking you? Nobody.
I never pieced that the KKK was supposed to be the giants.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about what the South was,
Yeah,
and who was
I just didn't think
politically pulling the strings.
they just weren't tall enough.
It's a metaphor.
I know the metaphor needed to be taller.
Metaphor should be tall.
Metaphor should be at least 2 feet taller.
Metaphor needs to be at least 5'11".
Yeah, that is.
Guy says the KKK were also in Hollywood. Holy shit, yes they were. Griffith Observatory? Guess which Griffith they're talking about? The one who directed Birth of a Nation.
Yeah,
That one.
It's kind of a bad one.
You know Griffith Observatory that you drive to in GTA 5? Yeah, that one.
No, pretty nice building actually.
You let me violate you. Why are they playing Closer? You let me penetrate you. Why are they playing
Is that
now?
the Halo music now? You
Wait, listen. Turn it up. You can hear it.
I hear it. I just
You let me. Okay. You gotta stop shooting and then
I can't stop shooting. I'm killing baddies.
That's okay. I'll
Oh, now I'm dead. I got hit by a grenade. Ain't no way Dart dropping the Magnum. But I wanted to see how this gun runs in the remake. Otherwise, I'd keep the Magnum.
Here it is. Help me, I torn apart my inside. Oh no, where's it? Left me hanging.
I'm sorry. People were shooting at me.
You have to shoot on beat.
I
No, I'm just kidding.
treat it like a rhythm
Don't
music.
do that. That's a terrible idea. The only time you want to hit buttons on beat is DDR. Oh, here it is. Help me tear down my insides. Help me some sex I can't sell.
Like the Covenant, just like Tool.
Help me, you make me feel. Help me go to my
Trent Reznor has an awful Trent Reznor has an awful voice in real life. No, he doesn't. I think he's got a fine voice.
I wouldn't say that his voice is the main part of his music either. What's cool about Nine Inch Nails, at least to me, is the way that he blends sounds
Yeah.
all together. He can make something melodic out of shit that is not supposed to sound melodic, which is like banging metal and,
Yeah.
you know, the noises of industrial.
Now, if you want Trent Reznor, you gotta play Quake. Or was it Quake? I think it's Quake 2 that Trent Reznor did the soundtrack.
Not to mention some of the really good drum beats.
Yeah.
Whoever their drummer is, like,
Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Who are you telling that to, Master Chief? You're the only one fighting this thing.
wow, I did know that about Trent Reznor producing a lot of movie soundtracks. Some of his movie soundtracks have been really good. I really thought he was going to say, bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead! Ding.
Alright, I gotta get behind these guys.
Concentrate fire on
What
their
other
exposed
song could this
areas.
be, chat, with a beat like this? Because there's like 20 billion songs that have this beat. I'm not dead yet.
Let me get behind you. These guys used to have like a charge move where they'd make it a little bit easier if you get behind them.
What about Epic the musical? I've never seen that, but I heard it was good.
Okay. Quake 1 for Quake 2 was Sonic Mayhem. Okay. Thank you for the update. I knew it was one of the two. Alright. Let's do it properly this time.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Father, I just want to sing. No singing, no singing.
Chief, but this takes the cake.
Yeah, Sergeant Johnson's the new voice actor. Ain't doing it
This
for me.
takes the
Hey. That's the kind of joke that you would make in the online of this game back in the day.
Hunters.
Well, I made it.
But that was
Here
before.
right now.
That was before we used the word cake for ass.
You get when you put 2 margaritas in me. Cake joke.
Cake jokes.
Bye, Rune.
Hey, Rowan, have a good night, dude.
I've caught this unfortunate affliction called I have to work in 5 hours.
I gotta get up early tomorrow as well. Plumber.
Oh, that's right, chat. We have our first adventure as homeowners.
Well, that's the one I caused because I broke it by stalling my bidet.
Dart broke one of our toilets by installing a bidet.
Look, at just a water valve, the little knob that for the water line that attaches to the toilet. I turned that off to install my bidet, and then I guess it just was old and it broke, and now it won't turn off to back on, so I have to have that part replaced. It's really cheap though. It's not a big deal.
He broke our new house, chat, immediately.
I've been dry wiping for the past week.
You should see our lawn, though. He's very good lawn
Oh,
mower.
I mowed and weed
He
eated.
was out gardening with me. He let me Aerith, chat. He brought me to the nursery and let me buy flowers.
We bought flowers. We did buy flowers. House value dropped 200k because of that valve. That one tiny little minuscule valve on the toilet. All the value gone.
Few thousand later.
I'll take the high ground, Chief.
Nah, it's gonna be a cheap fix.
Yeah.
And then I hit a deer. That was fun.
She did hit a Bambi. Well,
And it is fine. It ran away after I managed to majorly slow down and turn my car, so we did not T-bone the poor thing. He like stopped. I turned my car, and then he decided he was still gonna run into me.
he just
And he
like
bounded forward, ran into my car, kicked the like side door, and then like ran off behind the car on all four legs, no problem.
That is how a deer do it.
Yeah. Do you use a bidet for number one? Yes, ma'am. It's a very clean thing to
It's
do.
got feminine wash.
Cover me.
I gotta say, Master Chief's voice actor sounded a little tired.
Knights the round table, we sing whenever we're able. I need to push the grandma line. My favorite part of that song is when they do a hard cut to a guy being tortured outside the castle, just hanging by his hands, and he's just like this, clapping to the beat of the... That's comedy.
Breaking news, Dartigan destroys Valve, gave threatening lawsuit. Damn. I didn't want to do that.
Do I still use toilet paper in public restrooms? Sure, yes.
What do you think we just have like portable bidet we take with us? Is that a thing?
I'll take point.
I mean, it could be a thing. If someone hasn't invented a portable bidet system, they should actually, and maybe I should invent it.
I think they have it. It's called Super Soaker.
Yeah, true. Those are kind of large though. You need something that's like vape pen size. It's like a bidet, a portable bidet.
Like a golden gun size.
Yeah, you need like a little cylinder. It's like, okay, I got my Oh, that does exist.
Does it play the 007 theme while I use it though? That's
Oh, that does. According to Celestial, that does exist. Also, the Luigi $2 super chat. Or when am I going to send Pal World? Does that game have a plot I can send?
Power World does have a plot, I believe, like an
It's like-
RPG standard plot, but it's not.
It's an early access because it's not finished yet, so I don't know if it has any plot actually or much to it.
He says, Chief's VA has been in this for 20 years.
Oh yeah, he's seasoned. He just like it. He sounds. He just doesn't have the voice for it anymore. I will say.
Also, chat, if he's been doing this for 2 decades, you say 20 plus years. Human beings' voices tend to shift every couple of decades. If you think about your voice from the time you were, 0 years old to the time you were 20, imagine how much that changed. The same thing happens from 20 to 40 and your register lowers. Your higher notes do become more limited. I can't sing the same high notes that I used to be able to when I was in my early 20s now that I'm in my 40s.
He used to be a commercial actor who did voiceovers for commercials.
That makes sense. A lot. Voice acting is it used to be a really small, tight-knit circle of actors who were not respected well.
Actually, I think Cortana and Master Chief used to do commercial. Both were commercial.
I'd believe that. They might have even met, they might have had
I think they actually did a commercial
a
together.
pre-established actor rapport, yeah. But your voice does change every few decades and or every decade or so. And so it would be natural that his voice would kind of shift over that amount of time. And then also another thing that happens to actors is we're human beings who get bored, right? So if I am doing Phantom of the Opera and I am just playing Christine Day, which is the girl in Phantom, for 20 years, that shit's gonna get annoying. I played Anna from Frozen for a number of years in Los Angeles when I lived there. And when I hear the fucking Do You Wanna Build a Snowman song, I get a little at it. Even though it made me a lot of money.
And you're considering, auditioning.
And and now that it's a regional theater piece that pays $800 a week at some theaters, I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna go do that again. I'll put up with it again. Because if we're gonna have a family, I'll do that for them. But we actors, we get tired of doing the same thing over and over again because we just get bored.
You remember when your Microsoft computer had a Cortana AI? Yup, I remember that, and no one wanted to use it, and eventually they had to drop it. They paid all that money to have Cortana in your computer, and everyone's like, fuck this shit.
Yeah, but why is Chief talking? Didn't he only talk during the cutscenes? They probably added some extra filler dialogue in because they think that's what players
Master
want
Chief
right
didn't
now.
used to talk very much. What they do, the Needler, this is the Needler rifle. This has been a weapon in it for a while. The Needler's in it, though.
Also, I do think there's something to be said about long periods of silence in media now. Like, we're watching WALL-E for the first time after a while. The first 20 minutes of that film have no
Famously,
text in it. It's just music, and like, it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous to watch it. It's soothing, and it's peaceful, and it's a different experience. I do think that part of the producers think their audiences are stupid problem is that they don't think we can sit in silence for very long periods of time and then keep paying attention. They really think that like cell phones have corrupted our attention span so much that we can't lock into something if there's not constant dialogue. In fact, in a lot of modern television shows, they're telling writers now that they have to have the actors and characters verbally describing what it is that they're doing as they're doing it because they think most viewers are looking at their phones while televisions are on now. So if I was an actor and I'm sitting with Dart, I couldn't just sit here and look at my husband and like maybe love on him a little quietly. I would have to be like this.
Basically, they think all...
I'm sitting here putting my right cheek on my right hand, and I'm tilting my head, and I'm looking at my husband, and wow, am I just like...
I love him so much.
Wow, that hairline and that jawline, and like, man, oh, his eyes are so pretty. Like, I would have to literally dictate everything I'm doing. How fucking annoying is that?
That's because they think everyone's using their entertainment as a second screen, like, then just not paying attention.
They went back to Reach basics.
Oh.
Lolly.
Got the sword.
That movie doesn't have a lot of talking. That's right. And we all love that movie, right?
Which movie?
WALL-E.
Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Up's better, though.
Why do you like Up better?
I don't know, the story just is more, I don't know, it just works.
Why do you relate to it more?
Just more of the human condition of reality of just like, you know, getting sad. The human condition of getting sad. And finding, like, you know...
well, being lonely, right?
It's mainly about grief and stuff like that. Oh, shit. Aliens hate me. Also,
well, and that story being told through the lens of an old man and a young man, right? A young boy.
Yep.
Is more directly human than seeing two robots go through it, right?
Yeah. Oh, dead. Oh, there's one of those things over there. I don't know. That's also just like the visuals of it. Up was just worked really well. Let me get that thing real quick.
It was a pretty unique story.
Yeah.
I thought, too.
It was.
Not to mention the music. God, that...
You son of a bitch.
That shit is fucking heartbreaking.
Oh, yeah. People say the first 10 minutes of Up are some of the saddest.
Oh, yeah, that shit. That scene of him at the funeral with all the blues. It's like when I'm actually getting a funeral. Like one of the most heartbreaking things ever. So horrible. Because you get attached to their relationship.
Yeah.
Very quickly. Ooh, that actually made me tear up thinking about it. That's how powerful that shit is. Fuck you, Pixar.
We're just like fighting over this fucking ghost. This is kind of what Halo is, fighting over the vehicles sometimes.
Oh, you thought, you know, WoW just said
That's on tracker.
No Country for Old Men is funny as fuck, and you're actually not wrong. To the audience, No Country from Old Man comes off as like absurdist comedy sometimes because it's just so bizarre that you've got this guy going around and like posing these murder situations to people. To the people involved in the situations, it's horrifying. But to the audience, it's like, shit. Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Not to mention the Coen brothers have a knack at, or, well, I can't call them anymore.
Knack? You can't say knack?
Wait, no, I'm sorry, it was The Matrix.
Yeah, you're thinking the Matrix brothers.
No Country was boring to you. Yeah, it's a very particular writing style. That was, what's his name? Cormac McCarthy?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Cormac McCarthy, if you've never read his books, He like he doesn't use punctuation sometimes. Sometimes
Which
he
I-
literally writes like an entire paragraph that's one sentence.
I appreciate that actually.
No, I love it. He writes the way that like a train of thought sounds. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's actually a good way of putting
Like
it.
a lot of ellipses, a lot of unfinished thoughts, a
I-
lot
I,
of.
I don't know how he gets away with it, but he does.
He does.
So most editors would not let you do that.
He talks like a 2004 forum. That's a good way of phrasing it, actually.
Pretty true, actually.
Yeah, I was like, he thinks he's God sometimes. Yeah.
Ooh, shoddy. Actually, I prefer the
Shuddy,
for the shoddy over the sword.
break down. That was on pitch.
Ooh, sniper rifle.
Penis gun.
It is very penile.
Phallic symbol, phallic symbol, phallic symbol.
Red rocket roll over. There's give me all the good guns. Now Alright, we'll take the fuel rod cannon. I can't pass that up.
Lucky, do you think he killed the wife? You mean in No Country?
Who?
Yes.
Yes, this is a yes. I do.
I don't remember, honestly. I need to rewatch the movie.
Oh, I got equipment. They brought the equipment back. Got cloak.
Do male cats have lipstick too?
I'm sorry, what?
Do male cats have lipstick too? Do male cats have lipstick too?
Do female cats have lipstick though? I didn't never even consider that. Seems like it's
If it's a corkscrew penis, is it a corkscrew lipstick?
ducks are the ones with corkscrew penises.
No, barbed. Cats have barbed.
Cats have
penises.
barbed penises.
So yes, they
How-
have a lipstick. They have a lipstick, but when the lipstick comes out, it shoots outwards into spikes.
I don't like.
Fun, huh? Being a woman's great.
You'll never be able to think of lipstick again now.
My lipstick is cool. My lipstick be popping.
I thought. Oh, the lyrical genius.
What you know about me? Wow, cats are hung.
No, they're not. Well, I guess for the body proportion size, maybe they are.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
That's even
Mutants.
This guy sounds like Timu Solid Snake.
He's the new voice actor for Sergeant Johnson, and he's not quite doing it.
No, I mean Master Chief. He sounds like Timu Solid Snake.
To some degree, he kind of is in terms of his voice acting.
I know a few folks who would kill to get a look at this tech.
He.
That's our exit.
Kidneys have 4 heads. 1 penis, 4 heads. They evolved that way. Like they're a miracle. I really need you to open the doors for me. Wait, can I give Sergeant Johnson a gun like I could in the old games, and he's got infinite ammo with this?
That'd be nice.
It's kind of like a broken mechanic you could do back in the old games. Give like the NPC guy a fuel rod cannon, and they would just wipe out everything for you.
Looks like he's trying to kiss you.
I mean, I'm clearly over 6'1", so I don't blame him.
Swipe right on you
He'd
on
swipe
Tinder.
right. Sergeant Johnson definitely would.
What the fuck is that? Like the friend of Jabba the Hutt there?
Basically, yeah. The grunts are essentially that. They're eventually meant to be little gremlins that were voiced by one of the developers because it was funny.
Oh, I like that a lot. That can stay.
Like one of the lead guys who created Halo just did all the grunt voice work.
Good.
And they kind of were inspired by Jawas.
Beautiful.
They're like a mean alien race, but they're like all these like little comic relief aliens villains.
We like those, right? I like those.
Everyone like the grunts, yeah. Johnson is cool, but he wasn't even indoctrinated.
This is just how men talk.
I think they've actually changed the. I think they've actually changed the lore so that Johnson, like Sergeant Johnson, is a Spartan from like an earlier program now. I don't. No one likes it, but it's what they did. He's like a Spartan 0.5 or something.
The grunts breathe methane.
Yep.
They're just meth heads?
Methane is in the gas, so like the.
Yeah, you need methane to make meth.
Oh well, there you go. But yeah, they're from a frozen planet actually. It's like sort of like the moon.
Yeah, so they're probably doing a lot of meth to stay warm.
You know, they have masks on their face to keep the methane flowing.
Or to hide all of their skin problems from meth.
Probably, yeah. They're constantly these meth addicts.
What else do they do that's meth heady, Chad? Tell me all the things that these Gremlin characters do that make them meth heads, please.
They sleep a lot.
Yeah. Well, are they up or are they down?
They just sleep a lot. You find them sleeping all the time.
Yeah, they passed out. They got the fentanyl.
The fentanyl.
It's not funny.
Yes, it is. Wart. That's a really badly shot firefight.
I was gonna say, God alive, these shots are fucking off. Did they update this? It
Yeah.
doesn't feel like they did.
No, this is on new engine. Completely new game.
Why does it look so bad?
It doesn't actually. It just doesn't look particularly like good.
I feel like I'm watching an AI video. Like it does feel like an AI movie. You know, like some weirdo made this.
Had you and your companion given word of your arrival, I would have arranged
The
it
lip
too.
syncing isn't even on.
I think we've seen enough already.
Are you not impressed?
This is
with
some
our
nice
work?
gauges in his ear though.
I would have thought you, of all creatures, would appreciate such steadfast dedication to.
Oh my God, the lip animations are so
Is that what
bad.
you call it?
I call it many things, demon. Here you can observe the true beauty of the Covenant. Our collective.
Was the original game mocap? No, it was not.
Members' devotion, the tenacity of the
This game does not run particularly well. There's like some graphical issues going on.
of the Kigyar, the Sangheili, long our partner since the writ of union, the burning edge of the Covenant's blade.
Hey, there's my swords. What's up? Yeah, well, that wasn't scary. Did that scare anyone?
No.
The Jiralhane. What they lack
Budget
in
Halo
us,
fanfiction.
make up for in Musk. But under our guidance.
Oh, it's kind of true though.
Guidance. Their rage can be controlled.
Like that fan film that I watch of Zelda is better than this shit 100 times.
Decent list of OBS issues streaming this is maybe, yeah. I think I also need to update my drivers.
Demon.
Okay, Mr. Monologue. Sorry to interrupt.
Just overcharged you for
but we're on the
bullshit.
clock.
In the end, Charms looks way too healthy to be any kind of addict. Thank you. Thank you.
She's not an addict, so
Yeah. I have no addictions.
no.
No problems. I don't rely on anything to make me happy. Nothing at all.
Kills the brute.
Oh.
What?
My donut lighter finally ran out after about a year and a half.
Oh.
2 years.
Oh, let me get another one. Oh,
Can't
fuck.
flick my Bic anymore, chat. No!
You skipped the bonus missions after they leaked. Now I'm glad I did. Main campaign was enough. Well, as your like game center guy, I gotta play them. It's now part of the plot. Also, FM Elric, thank you for the 43 months of being a sub, dude.
This dialogue's amazing. They are the only ones with any character trajectory at all.
Actually, the grunts were for the first game were the only ones with actual personality, since they're the only ones that speak English.
Well, no, they have a goal, it seems.
They're just fanatic and funny. They'll sometimes suicide themselves against you.
What's wrong with you?
Are you gonna play Dispatch 2? Chat wants to know.
I've already played Dispatch.
2.
There's a.
Coming out.
Oh, I didn't know that actually. Yeah, I'll play that. I like Dispatch.
These small things are giving off Ewok vibes.
They are kind of based off Ewoks. Or not Ewoks, the Jawas. Yeah, think of Jawas, the little guys from that sold C-3PO and, you know.
These guys.
Yeah.
Those.
Yeah. Wow, this shotgun sucks. Holy shit, did they fuck up the shotgun?
Ewoks are cuter than Jawas.
No, they're not. Jawas are just better.
They would like the game volume up pitch.
Game volume? Yeah, I can do that.
The chat mom's taking care.
All you're gonna hear is like blah yee blah blah boom.
Jesse Pinkman washed up. No, actually, wow. He's doing pretty good. Aaron Paul walked away from Breaking Bad with an Emmy, first of all. That puts his pay rate as an actor much higher than other actors. It seems like since Breaking Bad, he actually went and just did a bunch of shit that he wants to do, and it seems like what he wants to do is video games.
Yeah. Hey,
Final Fantasy, this, you know.
Did you do Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15. He was in the film.
Oh,
Kingsley.
yeah, the shitty movie.
Yeah, the shitty movie. So it's clear that like that's an area he's interested in, and I'm kind of like, buddy, you put in one of the best performances on television in the last like decade. Fucking go live your life.
Yeah, do what you do to me.
Not to mention, what was it? Is it El Dorado? No. Camino.
Yeah, the continuation of it.
Oh my God, what was it called? It was a car name.
El Camino.
El Camino, thank you. In El Camino, he really turned in a fantastic performance in that. I mean, playing a torture victim.
Ain't easy.
That's a lot. And Aaron Paul, honestly, he was only meant to be on Breaking Bad for 1 season. He was supposed to be killed at the end of it, and Bryan Cranston liked his work so much, he was like, "You're not writing this actor off."
Getting rid of my homie.
And he became, you know, the second lead of that show. So I would say Aaron Paul's gonna laugh all the way to the bank.
I think he's definitely like doing that because he's made a lot of money. He's got that like fuck you money.
Also, I won't lie, I'm biased. I had a crush on his acting. I had a talent crush on his acting. He's a very good actor. Short king too. I think it's like 5'7", 5'6".
Yeah, I think so. He's not.
He's not a big boy.
He's not too tall.
You think it was unnecessary to prioritize making it a multimedia franchise for Final Fantasy 15? I 100% agree with you.
Oh no, no one wanted that. No one wanted.
Oh, you mean in Dispatch, he's Jesse Pinkman, but Iron Man. I see you. Wow, I see you.
I don't really think he's playing Jesse Pinkman in that game. He's got a very different personality.
I think what he's saying is if you took Jesse Pinkman and turned him into like Iron Man.
Maybe, I don't know.
It's a similar.
I just feel like his mannerisms are completely different.
I see Wow's point actually, where there's similarities between the kind of disaffected, particularly when Jesse kind of like loses hope after Jane overdoses. That kind of period where he's sort of numbed out and not doing drugs. That kind of reminds me of the way he plays the Dispatch character, with like apathy, and there's the possibility of love again, but he's not as gung-ho about it as he was about Jay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could see that.
They never did bring back dual wielding to Halo, did they? The Cuck CRTV enjoyed hearing that. The Cuck CRTV. I guess it is kind of taking the place of the Cuck chair right now. I mean, what do you think the C in CRTV stands for?
Huck RTV.
Yeah. It's that easy. It's an acronym.
Cucker TV.
Cucker TV. Welcome to the Cucker Cable TV channel. Oh, cucking is so funny as a joke. Why do we've been doing it for years, chat. Laugh, damn you. You'll never get. Thank you for running past the enemy. All the enemies, Johnson. You're really good at this soldiering thing.
Jawa genocide. Cruel.
Guess he's just in a hurry. Ooh, dead. I'm pretty sure CRT TV stands for cathode ray. Shush you. I didn't ask you to do your own research. I asked you to go with the joke I gave you.
Chat. Shh. Shh.
Exactly.
No, but don't actually shush. Uh-oh.
Oh, they just sometimes says that. Twitch is still running. Also, 200 bits for music.
No.
Haha, no. Thank you, Wesker, for that $1 donation, and thank you, Musical Pumpkin, for 200 bits. Chief, you mind telling me why you tied that grunt to a cuck chair? Look.
Don't kink shame.
Master Chief has needs.
He works very hard at his job. It's high stress.
Yeah, I mean, he's saving the human race.
He has needs.
Got needs, and they involve fucking aliens.
Stuart Keylock says, "Hey, how's your day going? My friend Dion is in the hospital at the moment. She's got liver troubles, and I hope she gets better. So, been playing Life is Strange, Bloom, and Rage. Love your streams."
Hey, dude, first and foremost, good luck to your friend Dion. Hope she comes out of that, better than ever, or at the very least, back to normal. Hopefully soon, without having to spend an arm and a leg. Hopefully good insurance. Hopefully you're doing alright. I'm sure you supporting her like that probably helps out. It means a lot to her. So, hey, here's to you supporting a friend and keeping her in your thoughts like that, man. Even when you're watching live streams, like, relax after a long day like that. I'm sure that was stressful as fun.
And Life is Strange is a great game to play when you're meditating on friendship and why that's important to you, actually. Like, you're picking a good game to do that with.
Just not Life is Strange, too.
Yeah, don't do that one, please.
No, snoops.
Don't play Life is Strange 2, especially the weed section. Please don't judge people who smoke weed based on that game.
And also, Wesker, thank you for another $1 tip. Was that Woot Snoot you said?
Did anyone play that?
I did. I played it, made a video on it.
Part of what made me fall in love with you.
Evil white people music.
Your take on that game, I found it to be nuanced and very funny and very smart.
See, chat, Life is Strange brought me together with my wife. And
Future wife.
My future wife. And through weird means of, like, video games and, like, live streaming. So life truly is strange.
Life is Strange 2 was so political it should have been illegal. Darkfire, everything's political, Sean.
Everything's political.
I thought Life is Strange is about the lesbian relationship.
It can be if you choose that. You can choose to be straight in it.
Oh, I love that that's what it's reduced to.
What everyone thinks
That's
about.
what, no, I know, I like that.
Is that the lesbian game?
The hipster game?
Lesbian hipster, that sounds pretty cool.
You kiss girls.
It's like time travel and lesbian hipsters.
And whiny folk music. I'm set upon the rape. I look at bitchy girlfriend. I whine about my shit. You like my hipster song?
I do actually. It's actually very appropriate.
Yeah. Only it would be in harmony. It'd be like another girl going like, ooh, I love your shit. It's
Love your
stupid.
shit.
Yeah, it would be that.
That works.
I'm actually mocking the song that was playing in Twilight. That's where that
How
comes.
dare you? Love was pure.
No one's love will be as pure as Bella and Edward's.
Except for that book she made about aliens. Theirs was pure.
Chat, can you explain to me why, like, the entire vampire family was like, we're gonna give up all of our good shit for this human girl?
Look, they cared. They were like really nice.
Riddle me that, Batman.
They cared about their love. What's hard to understand about that? She was family at that point.
Ella is with Edward now.
Yeah, just family.
That's right. Their love is pure.
I'd give up everything for them.
You was being sarcastic too. We don't like sarcasm here.
Sarcasm can
We
be.
love it.
Sarcasm is a dangerous thing in the hands of people. I'm doing this pretty good, this murder thing.
Try aiming that weapon.
I did. I aimed it at his torso and killed him.
I liked how the kid in Walking Dead Season 1 game wasn't annoying. Clementine, yes. Actually, I watched a review that said that Ellie in The Last of Us was clearly, like, heavily... They took a lot of nods from the way that Clementine was presented as a character to create Ellie and her personality.
Those grunts are having a
Like,
bit
like,
too much fun at our expense.
I don't know, maybe a little bit. Yeah, I can see some of it.
I think it was, there was a trend of, like, kids, you know, you're playing a parent simulator, essentially.
Yeah.
But the kid is not a helpless, can't do anything.
Yeah. Well, in the first game, she is, because she's too young to be able to do anything on her own.
Ellie?
No, Clementine.
Okay.
She's like 6 or 7 year old or something in that game. Truest love ever experienced on the planet caused the one vampire girl can sense all love as it happens, and she said Bella and Edward was the look. That's a fact-finding situation. They had to believe her.
Wait, what? Wait. One vampire girl can sense all love as it happens. Which one is that?
But I know there's one who could see the future or something, right?
Which vampire said that?
Maybe that's only in the books.
And yeah, sorry, to go back to the Clementine Ellie thing. What I meant to say was they took the Clementine character and then made her have agency, and then there was Ellie. So they took a character who's as endearing as Clementine in the first game. And then they said, what if she could stab people? Let's give her some agency.
There you go.
To protect herself.
Agency is stabbing people.
And then we got Ellie.
She does stab people. She stabs a lot of people, actually.
Or you got the same thing in God of War 2018. With Atreus, he starts off completely useless, and then as he goes through and he starts becoming grown up through his experiences with Dad, he starts being able to fight, and then you can actually customize him.
He becomes man.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
No, he'll always be boy.
Always be boy. Aiming feels a little off for some reason. I don't know.
Chad, I'd just like to compliment how you're assessing all of these characters right now. Like if this were my acting class and you were doing character analysis, I'd give you all good marks.
Good marks for Chad. You're doing your best, Chad.
Chat engaging, and good discussion.
Good job, Chad.
This is like the part in the class where I get to sit back and just let the class talk to each other, and I get to be like, oh, look at them go.
My babies.
My babes. Baby's talking so good. Life is Strange 2 followed the brothers, so I don't see how it was a lesbian thing.
I mean, you could
be gay.
Yeah, you could be gay in the sequel.
There was a bisexual option in Life is Strange.
But you could be straight in Life is Strange 1 as well.
Yeah, there was bisexual options in both.
Actually, that's kind of how all of them are. You can always like choose a straight or
Asexual or yeah. I respect it. I like that.
Yeah, it's just hey.
The canon is though that they are together, right?
I don't know actually.
Oh, okay.
Not really sure honestly on that one. I think they avoided giving a proper canon just so they want to choose for you.
I still question why the author of Twilight thought it was okay. I love that we're talking about Twilight. Well, thought it was okay to make the werewolf dude decide to fall in love with the main female daughter, even though he was lusting after the main female for multiple books prior. A better ending would have been him moving to New York and die binge drinking. Oh my God.
But she explained it, all right? It's not a sick thing. It's just like it's part of his nature as a werewolf.
Puff says, I hate Twilight.
He can't help who he imprints on, Chad. It's a werewolf thing. It's how it works.
Listen, you know you wanted to see those CGI'd eyes on that weird CGI'd person.
Also, John Radcliffe, thank you for your subscription over there on YouTube. Now, hold on a second. For some reason, both my Firefox browsers seem to have crashed. Let me refresh that.
You can be a fascist and communist in Disco Elysium. You can be a fascist and a communist in real life. Look at the USSR. Look at Stalin.
Oh, hold on a second, chat. Fixing this real quick.
Here, I'll sing some hipster music for you. Oh, Dartigan, he's having computer problems.
No, browser problems.
We're sitting waiting for the browser to look up the thing. Oh, Dartigan's stream is getting long. I'm a lesbian, or maybe I don't like to sing the song. Lulu.
There we go, all fixed.
There you go.
Hello, second greatest man to ever live after Jesus, says John Radcliffe with his membership, almost a member for a full year, dude, by the way. Thank you very much. And also, did you notice new digs? How you doing, John?
I have to add one more thing to
Go
the
ahead.
hipster song. Hey!
Stomp clap, eh?
There you go.
Important. It's not hipster unless you
It's
do
not
it.
hipster unless you do. I don't think Ashley was annoying in Resident Evil 4 original.
I never thought she was.
Leon!
She did her best, right?
Opa!
Oh, you like slid across that.
I love it. We're still having Twilight.
Look, it's a very important thing.
Chat, do you know I had 6 students named Renesmee because of Twilight? Yeah.
It's a good name. We have a daughter, I want to name her that. What's wrong with the name?
I'm sorry.
You took the ring off, Chad. I'm alone. Well, punk me. It's that easy. I am a very gullible man, Chad. I do want to name them Renesmee, though. Look, it's a fine name. It's popular. Can't hate it that much.
I'm the name of Edward.
Edward.
Very carefully put these back on.
Yeah, there are some vents around here.
And we have floor vents now, chat, so I have to be really careful when I do this gag. In fact, gotta make sure. Do my excitement. Have that.
Yeah, cover it. Well, now we won't get airflow in here. They've really upped the enemy count, I've noticed in this game. She get another margarita? She is not. We had 2 earlier.
$2.
No tasty. But they
That chugs.
I've been shooting,
Right
bro.
now I'm drinking this.
coffee.
A double energy shot because I keep falling asleep on my husband when we watch movies together and cuddle at the end of the night. And I'd like to stay up a little bit later.
Fun fact, the woman who voiced Ashley in Resident Evil 4 voices Sandy, and yeah, I actually knew about that, the SpongeBob, squirrel. More?
All I can think of now about SpongeBob is that fucking Ethan Slater guy and what an idiot he was leaving his wife for Ariana Grande.
He was the SpongeBob thing?
Yeah, he originated the role of SpongeBob on Broadway.
Okay.
That my friend Buse designed the props for.
There you go.
Oh my god, my friend Buse knows that guy.
Yep. Knows his measurements even.
No, props don't do costumes.
Okay. Stop hiding, Mr. Alien. There we go.
He's always good, Dixity. Go for it. What are you gonna have?
He ain't gonna do you wrong.
Do you need a drink, by the way?
No, I'm all good, actually. Kind of just doing a turret sequence. It's gotta come out someday. My limits. You sending another way? Oh fuck.
Push it to the limit.
He found my limit real quick. That is a very bad spawn. I need to get up this very quickly.
Alas.
Flee!
That's a funny way of putting it. Being a communist fascist is the political equivalent of pressing the gas and the brakes at the same time.
I don't think you can be both of those things at the same time, actually.
Look at Stalin.
He was just a communist, and you can be, doesn't really, he was just horrible regardless.
But he evolved into a fascist.
No, he's just straight up communist, and he's did horrible shit as a communist.
But he got...
He's authoritarian.
Well, I mean, technically all of the communists never actually were communists. They never got to the final stage of, like, the communist step.
That's what they'll say, but...
They always plateaued out on fascism.
They just became authoritarians.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Sergeant, do it. Ow. Ouch. That was actually one of the main complaints about this remake, is that the enemy count was increased, so you end up... Yeah, I feel like it feels weird.
It feels like that's a cheap way of them saying they did something. This game feels like... I feel like I'm, like in an IKEA... Like pretend room.
Pretend room?
Like, it's all set dressed, nothing actually stands on its own, well, it's just cheap.
That's been Halo for a while.
I don't remember the original Halos feeling like this. I mean, maybe it's...
They had an identity to them. They haven't been able to replicate it since Bungie left.
This feels like a bad remake.
Do I prefer unitary or federal government system? I prefer federal.
I did not play Halo Reach happy. I played Halo 2 in multiplayer, and I really liked Swords.
Swords fun.
That was my favorite. And I'd be like the lone girl playing with a bunch of dudes. Fascism rejects communism. Fascism just rejects everything.
It's not a very, happy, political ideology.
I would say fascists reject themselves too. So it's sort of an Ouroboros of a political system.
Yeah. Fuck. Stop running. There we go. Got it. Bad checkpoints. I've had a few. The people they have handling Halo just aren't doing very good. Okay, none of these guns are good for fighting these things. I guess this will get me killed, possibly.
Fascism rejects its own popular... Oh, I'm sorry,
you hit him up. Raising my desk up.
I didn't mean to. My knee hit it.
That's alright. Three steps backward. Yeah, I think Halo we said to accept is a done franchise.
Oh, here it is. Fascism rejects its own population. Absolutely. And I would say fascist leaders, the figureheads of these things, are rejecting themselves a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I mean, can you think of like a happy dictator who didn't die from suicide or some miserable?
Well, Stalin died, in his old age to a stroke, so I guess he made it.
Well, we just watched the death of Stalin, and
He seemed pretty happy. As everyone else around him is miserable. He got everything he wanted.
he did say, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, but
May I highly recommend everyone watch The Death of Stalin from 2018. Holy shit, what a funny movie. Franco died of old age? Yeah.
Yeah, Franco's fascist leader of Spain.
Well, yes. Do you think they liked themselves?
It's hard to say. They're usually very egotistical people.
I think when you have to pressure all of your friends to stay over for, and I'm talking about Stalin here, cowboy movie night, because you've frightened them into thinking you'll kill them, if they say no, you're not a very happy person who accepts yourself. You don't spend a lot of time alone.
I mean, I would not be happy doing that, but I'm assuming you don't get into that line of living your life and forcing other people to live it unless you're happy wielding that kind of power over them.
I think there's an illusion that people who, certainly a lot of like authoritarian dictators have started as abused children, and so I think that there's like a bit of escapism in like inflicting the same abuse onto whole populations and then wielding that amount of control and saying like, I'm powerful now, I conquered it, I'm on top of this power structure.
There's definitely paranoia involved.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Head for Triumph Torrance Upper Sticks.
They ask, wait, what ability do you have?
I have Cloak, which I'm not using. Also, $5 super chat from Soul. Have you ever noticed Justin Trudeau looks like Fidel Castro? People have made the called him that before because of his looks.
They did say that Castro was a handsome gent.
Yeah, and apparently his mom knew Fidel Castro or something.
I bet she did it.
I mean, hey, it wouldn't be that surprising.
Fuck it. Why not? Many reasons.
There we go.
Disco Elysium is not for NPCs.
You picking this up, Sergeant Major?
Sure am, Chief. What's your read?
UNSC BattleNet telemetry.
Is he just Carl
ahead.
Weathers?
That doesn't seem right.
More or less, yes.
Okay.
That is what he's based off of.
A trap.
Exactly.
Yeah, like...
No way to be sure.
There's a way.
But our objective is...
You got a stool, baby.
If UNSC soldiers are being held captive,
Love
we
him.
need to find
What
out.
a fucking national treasure he was. Rip.
Is that a Halo 4 railgun? I'm not sure. I think so.
You got a stool,
I'm
baby.
in. Let's move.
Tasty stew. Am I an ethno-nationalist? No, I am not. No. This frame rate of this game? Yeah, this game does not run particularly good.
He looks nothing like Castro. I can see it in the eye, in the brow line and the hair.
I just like the joke.
His nose has a similar shape.
It's a fun joke to make that his mom, he's like the hidden son of Castro.
Castro was the milkman.
Yeah.
Communist milkman.
Communist milkman.
Out of the frying pan and into world. Whatever the hell this place is cooking with.
UNSC
Really?
was stronger here.
Then it looks like
Out
we're
of
on
the
right
fryer
track.
and into whatever the hell this
Let's move
place
out.
is.
Good dialogue, all right?
I got your
Wow.
back, Chief.
Good dialogue.
Shakespeare weeps. Alrighty then.
Well, that doesn't look friendly.
Let's dig it.
It doesn't sound friendly either, because you didn't enunciate that word.
So we have a holographic
That
Scott.
doesn't sound friendly. God.
At least this is better than the corridors I was in.
I want to see his gun. Well, you need to ask nicely. He's
It's
not
like
going
a-
to do that on the first date. Come on,
It's,
you got to think of a dinner.
essentially the railgun from Halo 4, I think. Or maybe an earlier, supposed to be an earlier version of it or something.
Shakespeare never died. He just lost his appeal.
He only grew more powerful in death. I like that when we always think of alien planets, we just think of big fungal trees.
I bet you $10 Shakespeare was basically just like Andrea Rodea.
Yeah.
And that's why everyone fucking wanted him around all the time. You know that at Shakespeare's day when they did tragedy plays, because people would take them so seriously, they would have the actors get up at the end of the show, like Romeo and Juliet would be dead on the stage, and then they would get up at the end and do an Irish jig to show the audience, like, we're pretending, it's okay. We're not really, I'm not dead yet.
That's how you know the acting was good.
Yeah.
When they had to actually, like, no, they're actually alive.
Shakespeare didn't die, he just went home. I went to Shakespeare's house, actually. I stood in his,
I've got a lock on
his fireplace stove in the kitchen.
Did it smell like Shakespeare?
It did not smell like Shakespeare, but we did see a ghost mark in the photo, and so we joked that Shakespeare posed in the picture with us.
That's really, get the fuck out of my house.
Like, what y'all doing here?
That's what Shakespeare. That's what Shakespeare would have sounded like in the 1700s. Very cocky.
Well, he was from the country. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's
You know?
I'm just having fun, like guessing words in the
What
song.
is it at? I don't know.
I don't remember because I just only recently put it back together.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Thanks,
That's
Sergeant
fine.
Major. We owe you one.
Oh, who are you?
I'm a strong female
We'd ever
character.
see any of our own again. I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger.
I'm a bit southern.
Like my fucking bicep.
One and the same. Honored you've heard of us, Sergeant Major. We certainly know who you are.
The honor's mine, LT.
I've experienced a lot of sexual harassment in this job.
This is the future. They've gotten rid of that.
Robbins, take the team and give me a perimeter check.
Why are your men so jumpy?
Why are you talking like you're John Marston's wife? You gonna talk about your son
Like
next?
they like jumped out of fear when she like said one person.
Yeah, she doesn't seem okay,
No,
guys.
Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
You got a son?
Oh boy.
Your son gonna be your
Said,
son?
You do have our thanks.
Is your
Been
son's
rough out
gonna
here,
know
to
his
say the
mama?
least. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to fast forward the pleasantries and skip to the part where we get the hell off this shit.
I hate
Sounds
female
good.
characters written like this.
Williams.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Look, they can't take the time to develop her character. She needs to be serious right from the get-go.
Oh my god, I cannot
That works for
stand
us.
that they're like,
The
hey,
more
a
losses
strong
we can
woman
hand
is a
these
woman that has
bastards, the
no
better.
empathy or sense of connection with anybody else. Jesus fucking Christ.
Chief, let's get to the
The
bridge.
strong, independent lesbian. I know some lesbians who are such feely, wonderful, mushy, beautiful women.
It does a
I
disservice.
fucking hate this shit.
It does a disservice to lesbians.
It does a disservice to female
We're gonna get out of
protagonists,
this
honestly.
damn
Like,
job.
I am
We're gonna
sick
have
of
to
this.
leave
I'm gonna get on my
the
drunk
facility.
soapbox. I'm not even that drunk anymore.
Fortunately, we're also in
But just like,
boot camp.
look at,
They keep
like, Juliet, and then look at this shit.
I have an idea for the name of your content series.
What?
Trad wife reviews. You know,
They captured our company before Glass and Promise. Rounded us up.
like there's already been like a girlfriend reviews channel. You'll be Trad wife reviews.
What do you think, chat?
You think that will sell, chat?
But then the reviews are actually super progressive.
Yeah.
So I'm in the, like, trad wife outfit with the apron, and maybe I'm making bread while I do it.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
I actually think this has legs. It would be kind of funny.
Patreon when is the first response. Okay.
I think that I honestly think that I'm not joking. I think this is kind of like a unique
Okay.
idea.
So yeah, if it's like,
maybe burn some of their worlds.
what would it be? It would be like,
Think of like you're like doing like just like traditional like wife things, but you're talking about video games.
like milking a cow.
I don't know, anything. You could be like sewing or like like
Yeah.
or like
Like folding laundry. Yeah, I
you're
get
just
you.
doing all these like
Got a vacuum. Good one. That's
yeah,
a good one.
And you're just like reviewing a video game, like a modern video game, and like talking about it.
Woke Halo.
No, I'm gonna make a note of this because it might be what you want to actually do because I think it's kind of funny.
Try it once and see how it grows. Oh, that actually,
Trad wife reviews.
maybe in the future, but not now.
I don't know. I think this one might need to exist soon.
I actually don't care about Halo. Oh, okay, there's a reason. She and the ODSTs are antagonistic towards Chief because in the Fall of the Reach book, Oni wanted to do a field test, 14-year-old Chief's combat effectiveness, right after his augmentations by sicking 4 ODSTs on him. Chief killed 2 of them, injured the others in the fight, so they don't like him because of that.
Yeah, there has been, that's kind of always been the lore that, you know, ODSTs were kind of like the elite troops before Spartans showed up. Also, $5 super chat from John Ratcliffe. Know what a sheer jack-off commie bullshit. No getting emissions test paper from the DMV because they can't grasp the concept of move 4 years ago.
Oh.
We actually got, we're living in our new house now. We actually got a court summons from people who rented it years ago in the mail.
God.
Like, I came home yesterday and like, checked the mail, and there was a court summons, and I thought at first
he freaked out.
I thought at first it was for us because it was actually for something for like a credit, for some kind of credit company that was.
And we just took out a loan to get our
so
mortgage.
I was like, are we taken to court? And no, it was for like, I guess it was just like people who like used to rent this place like 2 or 3, 4, 5 years ago. I guess they still have their address in the system, so like maybe a court case is finally going through and they never updated it. So we received like the mail that they should have gotten about like, hey, you need to appear in court on this date. And I thought for a minute it was like it's for us. Like I was like, the fuck? I didn't do shit.
Still not an excuse for cringe writing a true disservice of female characters. Yeah, I think that like the circumstances that you're telling me about their Pope, I'm like, oh, well that explains why the character was behaving that way. Here's the thing that like literally the writers are ignoring now, and it's called the audience. And we're all here and we're all pretty smart.
Yeah.
And they keep being like, you're so stupid, I'm not going to explain things to you. I'm going to leave things like unsaid, or I'm going to say too much, and I'm not going to do anything in the middle. There's going to be no subtlety. I think that's something you've been saying a lot of the time in like plots. Do you think, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Do you think that like the characters are suffering because of these plot tropes, or is it a chicken and egg thing, or do you think that the plot tropes are suffering because they're doing this to characters?
This is something I've thought a lot about, and it's because we keep seeing the same damn character every. This lady character, I've seen her in like everything for the past 10 years, and I'm sick of it because there's no difference really in it. Truly, it's just the visual of what they look like, but it's still the same character, and everyone's like, no, give us something different. We don't want. We know this character, we know what they'll do, we know their story. There's nothing that interesting you can do with it anymore.
They even use the same dialogue sometimes, right?
It's like this character is good when it's done in something like Aliens. And like
You've got Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley.
Well, or let's go further back, and you know what I'm gonna say? We've got Shakespeare, baby. We have ingenues that are basically all the same kind of character. You've got a Juliet, you've got a Rosalind, you've got a Imogen. These are 3 different heroines from a tragedy, a comedy, and then it's called a tragicomedy, where it's like kind of both things. All 3 of them are young. All 3 of them are wise beyond their years. All 3 of them are willing to break society's rules to get what they want, which is what most humans do. They're also insanely loyal, insanely smart, insanely and insanely word adept. Very, very articulate females. And what I find is happening to particularly female characters now is that their writing is just turning into
checklist slop.
Yeah, like a checklist.
It's just checklist slop.
Versus Shakespeare, who was like, we've got these 3 women who are very similar, but I'm going to give them each a language that's completely informed by their surroundings. Juliet, when she's talking, she talks about the church all the time, and it's because, guess what? She grew up in fucking Renaissance Italy. It was run by the Borgia, and they were like fucking around with the Pope. So her whole life is going to be religion, and she uses the images of the saints and the angels and like church imagery all the time in her speeches. She also uses a lot of imagery of gardens. She has a line at the end of the balcony scene where she's like describing how like letting Romeo go feels the way that you feel when you let a little baby bird hop out of your hand and you want it to come back to you. And she does that because she's up on her balcony all the time in this garden.
Oh yeah.
Rosalind, from As You Like It, or excuse me, from 12th Night, or no, As You Like It rather, is a young lady who's grown up in the court too, but it's not the Italian court, and she's been exiled into nature, and so she is a prim and proper girl who starts loosening up her language and starts going from being like very polite and reserved and using the language of a proper lady to literally eventually doing one of the coolest speeches where it begins, "Who might be your mother that you insult, exalt, and all at once over the wretched? Motherfucker." Like, she might as well say that part. So Shakespeare gave each individual female character really unique language that was completely about their world, and I don't see them doing that with...
modern day stuff.
I don't even see them doing it with male characters. I don't see this just centered on female.
Male characters are a little bit focused on being affable and like not toxic. They just want to be like they'll be very flawed and they'll be somewhat goofy and nerdy, but they'll sometimes be capable, but then not too capable is the new trend for male characters. But that's the trend I noticed.
Well, it seems...
Also, what is it? Someone said it's interesting to hear you talk about this kind of stuff, Lucky.
Yay. Well, I'm talking about it because, like, you guys are talking about it, too. Like, I can tell that this is... everyone's chiming in on this, and I'm like, oh, it makes me feel validated as an actor to see that other people are noticing it. And it's not just me being a bitchy actor, like, I didn't get the role I pitched.
No, it's one of those long-running complaints people have had for a while. You like Halo, but more of the multiplayer?
Me too.
I remember when it came to Reach, I liked the multiplayer a lot for that one more than I did the single player. But with the first 3 Halo games, I mainly played for the single player. Because I didn't have the Xbox Live and I wasn't going to pay for it.
There you are.
Hey, it just sounded like he gasmed.
Demon. Your struggle is ornamental. Succeed or fall. It matters not.
Let me guess, this is a bad guy.
Yes, he's Alien Pope.
You know how I was able to tell?
Because he's talking like a bad
He
guy.
sounds like Scar.
He's doing a little bit of video.
He cowers from the light of truth.
How about that?
Yeah.
Thank my human friends.
I like your human friends.
I cower from the light of truth.
Well, I was young and my dad paid for me. Good dad.
I didn't have that option, I'm afraid. I had to pay for that stuff myself. I've wanted to play. I didn't play Halo multiplayer until Halo 3, actually. That was my first time playing Halo multiplayer.
It was mine. In college.
Oh, ooh, fuck.
So how is revisiting the game?
How's it? Well, right now I'm technically not revisiting the game. I'm playing these bonus levels, which are brand new content they've added to it as optional stuff. So technically I've not started replaying Halo 1 yet. I'm doing this, like, new shit.
I find it pretty boring.
And it's not exactly, no, it's not very good. The level design.
It feels like battle challenges.
It's just, well, this is what the games will, the levels will play like. It just feels like the level design isn't as strong as the base games is.
Yeah.
Give me that fuel rod cannon, baby. Moving. Oh fuck, there's a tank over there, that's why. Oh fuck.
Lucky isn't into Halo and she already knows the level design is going.
Hey, she can tell when something's good or bad. See if I can get the tank.
Probably says a lot when gacha games have characters that are usually sparse on those types of female characters who annoy you, Lucky. Now, it's interesting because, like, honestly, I would say that those gacha females that are really meant to be there, I don't play gacha games, so do correct me if I'm making an assumption here. They're meant to be a bit objectified, right?
Gacha games, yes.
Okay. Those characters seem to have way more personality and individual writing and, like, yeah, character packed into them individually because they want to sell them as dating options to you. They use the Tokimeki Memorial method of like, do you like sports? We've got the sporty girl. Do you like the nerds, the quiet, bookish? We got that too. Do you not like anybody? Have an asexual option. It's very much like they use that. And so, because they're trying to create characters that you fall in love with and will give them money to fall in love with, they write them very carefully for individual people to enjoy. Whereas these, I don't see the same sort of personality.
With these
focus.
guys? No. You're not good. Well,
In most action games anymore.
well, also, it's just that you're not gonna buy statues of some of these characters. So that's the reason they're like, no, I don't know. You have to put a lot of character into something to get someone horny over it, usually.
Eve from Stellar Blade did not have that much personality.
She did not, but she still made people horny because she had the body for it. But I remember that being my major claim of the game. The game was stylishly pretty cool, but the main character sucked ass.
Ah, that's a good point, Puffy. Puffy says, well, she was stoic in her way. And is that it? Like, now, let me ask you this. If a dude character was written the same way that she was, would we feel any different? Would we still feel that that was a sexy dude? Does that change anything that she's a female actor?
No, it would not. For a dude, it would have just been kind of boring. It was boring for a woman, but the she had sex appeal. That's a good way of putting it. Like, if you made Eve from Stellar Blade a man, would anyone have given a shit? And the answer is no. Because we've seen that male character a million times.
The only thing he really knows is she got sex appeal. He can feel. Too much is never enough.
Honestly, if you took Eve and replaced her in a game like over 10 years ago, she still wouldn't have been any hot shit because there's plenty of like sexy video game heroines then. There's less of them now, so that's the only reason. Just that she came around the right time when there was a dearth of that.
Butterfly.
Sugar baby.
So she's a result of like the Expedition 33 thing where like it's a good game, but it's not like it's not Final Fantasy VII.
It's just because
it's Final Fantasy VII because we got Slim Pickens.
We're acting like these games are like groundbreaking because it's just been we've actually had what we want repressed and what we've been asking for repressed for a while. So when someone finally gives us anything, it's even remotely what we've been asking for. It's like, oh, this is the fucking greatest thing ever. It's like, it's good, but it's really just like what we used to be used to getting.
Well, and let's all be honest about Expedition 33.
That one did have a bit more going for it than
The most uniquely French game we've all ever seen, right?
Yeah.
David Cage must have been shitting himself in jealousy that game was like, I'm more French than you, sit down, motherfucker.
He never embraced his Frenchness.
Yes, he did. He puts a red balloon in every single...
He didn't make any of his characters French.
Chat, do we know the red balloon?
They know the red balloon.
Please tell me you know it.
He just wouldn't make any of his characters very French. They would just like try to always be American.
Exactly. Get out, French.
Get out, you lousy French. Apparently so. Halo. Halo. Open the door. Taking too fucking long. Open the door. Done this a million times before. Fucking Halo. God, you're not Call of Duty.
I'm just your backup.
Yeah, open the door. Come on, open the fucking door. This mission sucks. Open the door. Fucking hurry it up. How long does it take? Open the door. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Open the door.
Hold door. Hold the door. Open door. Open door. Oh, door.
I'm going to make some moves because there's like, all right, the game doesn't move until you move. Give me one of these. Give me. Fuck you. Open the door. Da-ba-da-ba-da.
France gave us Les Mis.
You know what?
Asterix and Daft Punk, they sure did.
It's not a bad thing to give us Les Mis.
Thanks, Victor Hugo.
Ow.
Good on you. We hear the people sing.
I'm gonna get one of these damn things.
Singing the song of angry men. Music of the people.
Do you hear the people sing? Singing of angry men. Come on. Supposed to be way easier. I remember it being way easier. Grunts have jokes. Grunts are just basically comic relief villains. They're like the Team Rocket of the game. Come on. Jump on vehicle. Take vehicle for yourself. Why do you not pop up to give me, you know, option to do so? Fine, I'll just kill some things from a distance at first.
Hope says. Actually, on the topic of Stellar Blade, I knew I'd be vindicated for my wariness of that game since the AI music video came out. Gooner game made to appeal to Gooners rather than made by Gooners was always going to bend over for AI.
Oh, I am sure that the people making the Stellar Blade games are Gooners. You hire Gooners to make that kind of character.
We need games made by the Gooners, for the Gooners.
One nation under Gooning.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Gooning.
All men are created equal.
Constitution of Gooning.
Life, liberty.
I will say that Stellar Blade 2 sequel does seem like it has a bit more character going for it, but so hopefully they've learned a bit of a lesson.
And the pursuit of Goonerness.
Yeah. It's just that they made the main character look like she's younger, so it's added a different creepy element to it, but they've added more character to it. Instead of being like a big titty, like, you know, Korean woman, she's now like a white, waifish Korean girl who looks like she's a teenager. But it's like, whatever. I'm used to, you know, Asian media being that way. You don't get into any anime or manga unless
Let's not pretend it's just Asia.
In terms of, like, when it comes to this kind of design, it is very uniquely Asian, I feel. Because Western media is, like, very terrified of that idea of being labeled as such. Company that made Stellar Blade made Nikki. I'm aware of the Goonie Nikki game. The mobile game where it's all about just girls' asses shaking while they shoot guns. Has a far better story, though. You know what? You need more. Look, you need to care about that ass and whose it is before it starts shaking. Before you can care about the shake, you know, physics.
Emotional ass attachment.
Yeah. Not just about the ass shake. It's about whose ass is shaking.
And how that ass feels
young boys, Valdez.
inside while it shakes.
Thank you, Pop, for the 100 bits. Perfect timing, by the way. We step into the... Yeah, we... Sucker.
Eve's design feels like it was focus tested for her goonerism and then made straight from the boner.
Can't deny it didn't work. I mean, it did work. That game sold a couple million copies
Well, I mean,
based solely off
as
that.
we know, Eve was created from the bone of Adam, so, you know, his rib
The
cage.
kind of, yeah, good, actually pretty smart, little clever little...
I love that for us.
Yeah. The new one's called, I think the new one's called Lily. The new main character.
Fun.
Is the new main character...
That's Adam's ex.
Yeah, that's, you know... I think is... Wait, no, wait.
Lilith.
Yeah, wait, what's the name? No, wait. Lilith was a character in Stellar Blade 1.
Mm-hmm.
She's a supporting character. The new one is just called Eva, I think. Eve and Eva.
Oh.
They're being very original. Oh, she's named Evelyn. Okay, Eve is still in there. Now it's Evelyn.
Great. Remember what I said about them thinking we were stupid?
Yes.
We don't even get new names now.
No.
Okay? That's how stupid they think we are, chat. We're not this stupid, are we?
They're leading our boys.
What do you think, Dartigan and Charms? Dawn Walker being the most modern Majora's Mask and a sleeper hit in 2026.
Walker being the but do I think Dawn Walker will be a modern Majora's Mask? No, it's going to be a Witcher style game. Only you're playing as a vampire.
I don't know what Dawn Walker is.
It's a very Witcher 3 style game made by some former Witcher 3 devs, but it's like you're playing as a Polish like looking vampire. It's like a monster hunter. It's kind of basically what it is.
When a humble bard faced a ride along
I think it'll be a good game. I do not think it'll be Majora's Mask though.
with a teenage vampire. Along came this song. Edward and Bella, Jacob, they all fight. They're having a threesome, and that is alright.
Some people in the fandom, that's what they wanted. That would have been the proper ending.
Going to the twilight.
They got plenty of those still.
Oh yeah.
A lot of coins got tossed to that.
Oh, it's overrated.
Your keyboard is fucked, and now some of my keys are either stuck repeating letters. You might be able to turn on your on-screen keyboard, Sean, if it's a Windows PC.
You could turn the keyboard upside down and give it a spank.
Yeah,
Sometimes that'll shake them up a little bit.
Fix it. Spank it.
No one liked my toss a coin to the Twilight song.
I like it.
I'm just kidding.
It fit the mood. So they said that their names are kind of like overlapping. Though I sort of said John Williams for a second. Look.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like back here and the S was covered up. It's like, John Williams, you're in the game?
Da 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 da.
Like, that can't be legal.
Da 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 da. Over here, Spartan. I better be careful in case you copyright strike. Hey John, why are you always copyright striking us?
Not me.
Stop it, man.
Yeah. Wait, isn't this just a recreation of the level where you save Keys' life on a Covenant ship? It looks like it.
I don't mean... What?
That's the place. They're on lockdown after we broke out.
Chief, give me cover and I'll crack the locks.
No Beatles songs.
They didn't even clean up the mess we left on the way out. Sloppy. What the hell?
No
We need
Beatles,
to
no
rescue those
Disney.
Marines. Damn. Never wanted to see this again.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through.
We're
Lenny.
exposed out here.
Let's get inside, double time.
Dutch.
Those Covenant bastards broke you? Hell no! You're UNSC Marines! You've endured the worst they've got, and you're still breathing.
Lenny.
You on fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
All right, Chief, what's next? We make them.
Hi. I know.
Friendly fire, asshole! Watch your fire!
We're really tired of your character tropes.
Usually if you did this in old games, they'd all start attacking you.
She's having a bad day.
Now she just calls you an asshole.
She's tough, you see.
Yeah, she's too tough for the planet.
She don't take no shit, don't need no man.
Yeah.
Okay?
Dedicated to the mission.
She's a STEM girl.
Very shootable face, says Monty.
Listen, stop scrutinizing her body, okay? You're gonna hurt her mental health.
Trying to take a mental health break.
Yes! Swords! Let's fucking go!
I've had them a few other times, just haven't used them very much.
That's a sad thing for you.
It's just that they
It's an
haven't...
instant kill, why?
I have to get close to them and they've been shooting me a
Hey,
lot.
sneak! Come on, instant boom! Yeah. Boom, see? Satisfying. Yeah. Fuck yeah, I love swords. Boom. Oh, kill. Double kill. Do they still do that?
I don't know. I think so in the multiplayer, but there's no multiplayer in this game.
This game sucks. Remake Halo 2.
Maybe they will eventually. I'm out of sword energy.
Trapped. Show these bastards the price for picking a fight with the UNSC.
No multiplayer? Yeah, there's no multiplayer in this game currently. It's only single player and cooperative campaign.
Ooh.
I don't know why they did that, or why they couldn't just get enough people to make the
Yeah,
multiplayer
man.
at the same time as they did it, like, in the old days, but that's just now too hard to do. We've just lost knowledge how to do multiplayer, and it actually is becoming weird. They're very... Think about it. When's the last time you had a single... It's really just Call of Duty anymore that releases a single player game along with a multiplayer and other stuff along with it. It's usually one or the other now. You don't get too many other games that release a single player and multiplayer mode at the
Not
same
action
time.
games. You get that more with like
Yeah.
farming sims.
Yeah, it's usually just like you buy a standalone multiplayer game or a standalone single player game.
I think that's another like they think we're stupid.
That's if they want to be cheaper and like develop.
That's what I mean. They think we're not going to notice.
And they also want more money for the multiplayer or something. Couldn't they just copy paste the whole world? I mean, they've already done that. They've remade Halo 1 in that style where it's a graphical remake. And you can even hit a button to go back to playing the old Halo, where this is a full remake where it's not just a remaster. So they're adding new content in, reimagining it, redoing all the lines, and rewriting stuff. But yeah, it's just, you know, the difference in how they did it. Even a new graphics engine. Ow. Yeah, the Master Collection version of Halo 1, 2, and 3.
Good here.
Which had its own problems.
Tired from singing all day.
Singing tire anybody out.
Yeah, man.
Repositioning. They're under fire.
Nice.
Strike again.
Nice.
You're even dead.
Put it down in one shot. Yeah, that's all.
I'm out of energy for it though. You really want that sword action.
I just can't get my brain off of swords. Like nice big insta-kill swords.
Awful attempt at incorporating all previous mechanics into, well, they don't incorporate, there's no dual wielding, which is something they kind of only did for 2 and 3, I feel. And they're like, you know what, go back to just one gun. But that's mainly because it kind of unbalanced the game and made it super easy if you knew how to combo certain weapons.
I'll put my jammies on.
Jammy time.
It's jammy time. Stop. Jammy time.
Stop.
They packed for shipping?
All I see are
And
more
handling?
reasons to put a stop to whatever it is they're doing here.
Oh, I can take their guns. I can't take yours, can I?
Personal space, though.
Yeah, pour it on, man.
Fucking right, murder. Jammy time.
Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant.
You're talking about Khrushchev now.
What is it?
I'm telling you, watch The Death of Stalin, Ziva.
The Death of Stalin is a great movie.
It's so good.
Defiance is a remedy item.
Oh, that sucked. Hey, Darkfire, you have a good night. Thanks for joining me tonight. Actually, the numbers have been really good tonight. This isn't GTA 4, GTA San Andreas, Persona. What are you talking about, Beast? No, this is Halo. This ain't those games. At this point, and this is not me being negative, Nancy, there is nothing really that makes me as a player go, wow, this is something else, this is unique. Beast of Reincarnation is not the game, but from what I've heard, Beast of Reincarnation is kind of mid. So I'm not surprised, honestly. Oh, she fixed herself.
Huh?
This jungle
Fuck
beat.
yeah. This is like what I used to dance to in African dance.
That drum going on.
Yeah.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit Who Framed Roger Rabbit is a fucking amazing movie.
That's a great film. I dressed up like Jessica Rabbit at Liquor Forest actually, and people like lost their minds over that costume.
Oh yeah, that was the one
That went over real good.
You seem rusty, not like when you kick some people's ass in Infinite Multiplayer. Yeah, I just this game doesn't. This game is on a different engine, so it doesn't quite feel like Halo. It doesn't seem like it wants me to play it like it would a normally Halo game.
I mean, it not being multiplayer, like not even having that option, feels like it's not Halo.
Yeah, so it does feel a little off. I'm not gonna say blame the game entirely for that though.
Is it just because you're playing these new things? Like maybe if you go into playing the old game, checking out one of those scenarios.
I'm sure if I fired up like Halo Infinite and played some multiplayer, though the Halo Infinite multiplayer is probably busted as fuck now. I'd probably like fall right into it.
No, I mean in this game, playing the story mode instead of these bonus.
No, it's gonna play exactly the same. These are just like extra content on top of the game they built for that. But yeah, it plays it's competent, but I don't know if it plays like a Halo. In terms of like how I'm used to the combat working. Because Halo combat to me has always been a little bit like spray, just hose down an entire area with gunfire. And occasionally like at extreme distance you take up a more accurate weapon and pick things off. Really? This looks like it's aimed at young kids. Yeah.
I got that same impression and I didn't say anything. That's interesting. I literally was like, they like the enemies don't even look scary. They look like
Well,
Lilo and Stitch in it.
Halo's always been more cartoony. It's not trying to be scary. None of the Halo games are particularly scary, except for the Flood. The Flood is when they try to be scary with their enemy designs.
Luna's here too.
And I am really sucking too, though. I'm not gonna like deny it. Sucking hard.
Both kitties are here, chat.
Both Dex is here too.
Dex is in there.
Nice.
And it's like walking behind my chair.
Nice. Kitty support.
Cheat support.
You have coin? The Jeet have multiplayer.
You have wares if you have coin.
Yeah, they've also really upped the amount of enemies too.
Get out, Castle. That thing did a barrel roll.
Oh, yeah.
It was on fire.
Yeah, they sometimes
dropped and rolled.
That's their methane tank exploding. Sometimes they go flying like a rocket pack. But yeah, I think the number of enemies is throwing me off because I'm used to being surrounded in a Halo game quite in the same way. But I also sound like I'm making excuses for sucking, so I'm gonna stop doing that and just admit, yeah, probably a mix of sucking and the games being different. Also, some of these weapons have just been kind of shit. Here I go making excuses again. Guess you're not used to Halo. I've played all the Halo games, so I'm very used to Halo. I mean, I've played like Halo's 4 and Infinite multiplayer quite a lot, actually. Despite not even liking Halo Infinite that much. And I was actually, not to toot my own horn, I got pretty good at them. Good at them. Just this one's like feeling weird to me. And I think it's because it's on Unreal Engine. I miss the Halo having its own engine that plays a specific way. And this is not playing I don't know what my muscle memory is not kicking in, essentially, I would say. I'm not hitting that flow state. Where I just like, you'll go through the game and like just... Things knock me off. Give me that. Luna wants to go upstairs.
Dex wants Luna to like come in here with us.
Aw. Me too. You are ancient, are you? No, Monty. You're millennial, or actually, are you Gen X or millennial, Monty? I think you're like a zennial, actually. Yeah. You know what? It's bullshit, anyways. You know what? You're good. Got a cat there.
Got focus. Engage. Got him in
That's what I'm talking about. We got alien bound. Crawled off to hide?
26 and 2026 will always be one of the youngest in this group. There's some people who are like literally teenagers watching these streams, so you're definitely among the younger crowd, but there are like some who are like, there's like 14-year-olds to like 16 and 18-year-olds a lot as well. All right, bridge activated or deactivated.
Two targets to take down.
Area clear.
Like
I will say the voice acting on the monster noises is mwah.
the grunts.
Oh yeah, very very good silly voice acting.
Yeah, I like the Covenant better when they didn't speak English, except for the grunts. Like in the for Halo 1, the grunt.
Give me the fakey speak.
Yeah, in Halo 1, the grunts were the only ones that speak English, and all the other aliens spoke their own language.
Yeah, I remember
like,
that.
Like the elites would go what, and you know what? That was funny. I didn't need them to speak. They didn't too. They just speak English.
Funny.
I try. Some people tell me I am.
I'm married, dude.
Some people, yeah.
In part.
Part because I made you laugh.
Marry a person who makes you laugh, Chad.
That's what they always say.
It's very good.
We have incoming. Clear the Covenant so we can move on.
Your defiance is a stain upon the past. Yes, the serve to reveal perfection.
When they get hit by the lasers, do they just like have a heart attack and die?
No, the lasers are plasma, so it burns the hole through them.
Oh.
Like superheated gas.
They die really peacefully.
What?
Wally.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's the problem I'm dealing with now. I feel like Captain Johnson is like, yo, the main character right now because he's got a better gun.
Because it's Carl Weathers.
There is some logic to that.
Carl Weathers is the exhibit main character and usually at all times. It's not his fault. Can't help it.
Yeah, everyone knows it.
Can't help it steal the scene. It's doing well.
You want me to go? No? Down there? Alright. Go on, your turn. They didn't have a unique animation, so let's just do their falling animation.
But no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
Oh my god, will you stop bitching?
No.
Shut up.
Change where we come from.
Christ. I'm a feminist and I'm telling the woman to shut up. Like, I feel awful right now. But holy fuck. Ugh.
Look alive, damn it!
Look, she's gonna learn to
Is
appreciate.
this woman's voice actor like at least cool? Like,
No.
I don't want to disparage this artist.
I don't. I can't not notice.
Damn.
I'm not noticing anything unique about her that I haven't heard.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not. I'm sure she's a fine voice actress. It's just the character she's been given is not anything particularly more than annoying.
Damn, even Lucky is fed up. Just as somebody who loves, I love playing cool female characters. Like, since I've been a little girl, yo, like, since I was 5 and got put on a milk cart to play Chun-Li and pretend to be her, or April O'Neil, and like, it kind of hurts. Like, I literally chose my career because I liked imagining, like, how I could fill the shoes of those women's lives and say their words and learn from their stories. And now these are the women I get to look like. God damn.
You gotta cross your arms, wear camo, and like be stern.
Here.
Ah, hell, they brought friends.
Hello, main character.
I don't need no man.
I didn't say you.
I didn't say you could talk.
But I was.
Why are you always interrupting me?
I'm sorry.
I've got a lot of science stuff to do. I don't have time for romance. You're supposed to follow me. That's every fucking female. Oh my god, stop. Please stop. Please go read Shakespeare. Go read Juliet. Go read a fucking good female character and please recreate, like, oh Lord, please.
You just caused Hollywood to cringe.
Sorry,
They're
I
like,
just can't right now.
Hollywood's like, she's on to us. She knows they're gonna knock on our door now.
Coward is foul.
Our armor already in character. Okay, hips.
What is it?
I like to think that no women were involved in the creative process.
That's the thing.
Ouch! Oh.
That's the thing. They were. It's just that they're the wrong women who are like, you know. I hate saying it. They're not the right women.
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
My hand is falling asleep. I've been gaming so much the fingies fell asleep.
Also want to point out that your new place looks super nice. Thank
you. Yeah, this is my. Wait till you see her office once we're done.
It's gorgeous.
Like we're not even done with it yet. I'm gonna get the paint off the hardwood up there, and then I'm gonna do some stuff to the walls. Get the you know the paper off of it, and then we're gonna paint that with some what's called Roman clay.
He found this.
I'm probably gonna use some Roman clay in here as well as also there's a wall here in front of me that's just it's a brick wall, but it's got plaster over it. I'm thinking of removing the plaster, so I'll have a brick element wall. So I just I think it'll look nice. That's the current plan. Have that like New York condo look of someone in the room.
Yeah, the craftsman, the brick
Yeah,
stuff. We could have some exposed brick walls, the old wood floors, and the
Oh yeah. Also, 25 bits Grace and Requiem as well. Yeah, Grace is fine. I have no problem whatsoever with Grace.
Yeah, I gotta say, I appreciate, like, she was a strong female who had
but she wasn't from the
human
beginning.
flaws.
She wasn't strong at the beginning. She was actually like terrified. She wasn't like depicted as like Leon Kennedy from the very get-go. And even by the end, she's no Leon Kennedy.
I am gonna push back at you on that one, actually, because she doesn't run away. She does go further in, especially, I will say one thing I didn't like about Grace was that the only thing that seemed to activate her strength was like a maternal instinct. And I don't like that trope. I think there's a lot of things that move female characters to passion. Motherhood is one of them. But there's we have a lot of primal urges too. And so I think it's a little simplistic. I think that you could argue, though, that Grace is strong because she is kind of pushing herself to go into the FBI after she's been traumatized.
Yeah.
And so I think that requires bravery and strength. And she tries to apply her strength through wisdom, kind of the way like Zelda does in Breath of the Wild and Tears.
I can see some of that. Better gun that shoots from a distance, please.
Claire's that way too. Yeah, it's Puppy. It's actually a really popular character trope. And it comes from reality. Like, we've all heard the stories of mothers who suddenly get an adrenaline rush because their child is trapped under a car and they can lift the fucking, 3-ton car. Motherhood is a mystical, powerful, amazing thing. And it can give you, superpowers at moments because of your hypervigilance and your chemicals that would pump during, trying to maintain the child's survival.
Gee, if you ever get tired of being a strong...
Well-written heroine's journey. I agree with you, Corchester. I would have liked to see more aspects explored. I think, for instance, her hyperventilating. I think that could have been a gameplay mechanic.
Why would you like it?
I think there could have been points where, like, she has a panic attack and you can't move her or something like that. I do think that, like, I'm a person who has anxiety and I suffer from panic attacks from previous trauma. So I have these experiences where, like, I get overloaded and I need to stop before I can continue functioning the way I normally do. And, like, she could have had moments like that in gameplay and given the player a sense. They've already done this. Like, didn't they in I Am Sesua? Didn't they have, like, voices that spoke to you?
You couldn't, you didn't have to stop playing. You would just hear voices.
Okay, so it would just be background noise?
It's just, like, it's all scripted. She just have, like, schizophrenic visions and, like, voices in her head.
Okay, so it could probably act a bit more like the mechanic in, what was that great game, Eternal Darkness?
Oh, where the
you
game...
had, like, a sanity meter.
Oh, that's where the game pretends like it's, like, fucking with you by muting you.
Right, I'm not saying literally do that, but have a mechanic like that where you're... I think they did it in Fatal Frame 2 Remake, too, like the willpower. They don't flesh these things out really well, is sort of the pattern I'm noticing.
Yeah.
And I think that, I mean, especially in this day and age, like, diving into playable scenarios with mental health and trying to understand, like, mechanics of those things through immersion is actually a really helpful thing.
Yeah.
If done sensitively.
Emotionally.
I know I can't have everything in a game,
Stop sniping me, you fucking asshole.
You know what I can have, though, is literally 22 mosquito bites on my body compared to the 4 that he got.
They just don't like me as much.
I got 4 times the amount of mosquito bites doing the same activity as my husband, Chad.
Look, you're tastier than me. There's nothing wrong with that.
You feel for me, you hate getting them on their feet. Puppy, I had one bite me in between my toes. It was the worst. It was on our honeymoon, too.
Yep. Yeah, here's the number one reason why I'm also... The gun balance is different. Like, this gun used to be OP in Halo 1, the Magnum. It is no longer OP. As far as I can tell.
OP isn't here.
OP is not here.
Can I get another soda for myself in a moment?
No, I'm all good.
Okay.
This gun feels kind of wimpy, actually, no. Yeah, how do you remake Halo 1 but not make the overpowered Magnum? They nerfed the Needler too, it's so much weaker. Yeah, well, the Needler sucked in Halo 1, to be honest. It barely worked. Just so long as they can actually hit something, it's more decent than it was there. But yeah, the Magnum, though, that's like supposed to be like the gun you use in Halo 1, just because it was so powerful. So having it just be like a wimpy little ding, 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 is like, no. That means you didn't do your homework. If you're remaking Halo 1, you don't make the Magnum do what it's supposed to do. Oh, I saw a gun.
Hey!
Ah, you're running me over.
Have you played Dead Rising 3? I've played Dead Rising 1 and I played Dead Rising 4. I don't think I've ever played 2 or 3. It's gonna work.
Clear.
I feel like I'm getting like beats that chill to in the background. Like Lo-Fi Girl is doing the soundtrack.
Great. Party crash. More contact.
It doesn't slap the same way.
No. Still slaps though.
Got plenty more for you.
Then keep shooting then, Sergeant.
I guess strained my voice a little bit too much today.
Too much singing. Yeah, give yourself a rest.
Yeah, ooh, the belting.
You do need to let it rest before the actual rehearsal.
Bye, Soul Sister.
Hey, Soul Sister, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Fuck, I walked right into that. Dead Rising 2 better than 1. From what I heard, Dead Rising 2 was a better game than the original Dead Rising 1. Dead Rising 1 had a lot of issues. Okay, this is proving to be the best gun in the game so far, the needle rifle. Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Did you just teleport in? You okay?
Sorry, news. There's a salmonella outbreak.
Oh.
Up on Better Goods nut butter, Walmart, as well as jalapenos from Chipotle.
Well, I haven't bought any of those, thankfully.
Yep.
Disable that power node.
I'm the only one, and I never try to be late. That's what the song sounded like.
Can you do that again?
All I have to do is think of me and a piece of mind. That's what the song sounds.
I'll take it. Escape the hunting reserve and continue to search for the nav data.
Who even made that song?
I don't know, actually.
That song was freaking everywhere for like 2 years.
What's the plan, Chief?
Oh, you're listening to me now?
And exfiltrate.
Oh, now we're friends.
Lieutenant, we're about to head straight into the middle of the hive to get that honey we came for. The chief.
Don't say honey again.
Side of things.
Honey.
We're combat ready. We're not about to sit this out.
Sit it
I
out,
love
my
fighting.
armor-plated ass. Lieutenant, I can assure you there will be no sitting.
I mean, I don't feel any
Chief and I will
love.
secure the bridge. We need your crew to head straight to the nearest
Hate
cafe
everything.
and secure our ride out of here.
Now that's more like it. Give him hell, Sergeant Major.
Hate
We'll
that.
keep the engine running.
Don't like anything.
Did you actually serve a purpose in this besides being the stern lady in corporation?
I saw character growth. She, talked to us at the end.
She's gonna like secure our ride out of here. That's her job now.
I guess that's character growth.
It's an
'Cause
object.
She wanted to kill us, and now she will
Well, she didn't want
save
to.
us.
She didn't want to kill. She just was like, "Nyeh. You stole my job."
I have a son. My son's gonna be my son.
You appreciate Lucky's attitude? This trash. She's a very good attitude, so I agree.
Back at you.
Back at you, brother.
Takes 1 toot to know 1 toot.
However, I'm thinking it's stopping time. It's a midnight. It's a midnight, and we've been going for 4 hours. And that's a pretty damn good first stream back in the new place, I'd say. What do you think? Chat, what do you think? You guys,
I don't like anything. I'm a strong woman and I hate everything. Except I love war, but I don't love anything.
loves education, like especially her own. But yeah, that was our first.
No, I don't like feminine job roles. I like science.
Science
and military.
And trucks and construction work. But chat, that was a great stream. Thank you guys for giving me your energy tonight as well. Hopefully hopefully you like my new office, is where I'm gonna be streaming from every day from the future. And Lucky will be streaming again too soon as well. So make sure you go
tomorrow.
Make sure you go follow her on her channel. I'll definitely rate it when she streams again. I should be streaming again as well. My stream should be pretty consistent from here on out. I got nothing else big planned, so my plan is to stream several days in a row. Also I got to get that 007 video out, so I'll have that out as soon as I can. Because it's almost done. It's almost finished, I promise. But thank you for checking me out tonight. If you're new here on either Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, please follow me on any platform you like. I got my Patreon where you can get the exclusive videos you can't get anywhere else. I got my Discord where you can become a member of the community and chat with me and others anytime you like. You know what? That's about it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the super chats, the gift subs, the memberships, the bits, the Kick donations, the watching on Kick, whatever, all of it. Thank you very much, and thank you to my lovely wife.
I don't love kisses.
She loves kissing.
I hate affection.
She loves affection.
I only enjoy.
She's just in character right now.
I'm a method actor.
She's a method actor. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay good, everybody. Peace.
Bye. I hate all of you.
She hates all of us.
I hate everything. Oh. I don't blame the actors for any of that shit either. It's like I guarantee you they don't want to be doing.
Same.